Hello everyone, I'm Faded Oasis. Thank you for tuning into my stream here on twitch.tv/Faded Oasis or watching the VOD on youtube.com/@Faded Oasis. Today, don't worry about that text, it's a little bit broken. Today I'm playing Blueprints. This is my final Blueprints stream where I wrap up everything else that I want to wrap up. I want to switch to the scene where I show my notes, but fair warning, if somehow this is the first Blueprint stream of mine that you've stumbled on, there are gigantic spoilers. Blueprints is an exploration and discovery based puzzle game. Seeing anything in the game is technically a spoiler because you're meant to discover everything yourself. With that out of the way, I'm switching to the scene now. If you want to not see spoilers, go watch something else. Massive spoilers today. I have already beaten the game. I have already done the major goal. There's just a tiny few little things to do. Here we go. Hi, Pug, how are you? So, aliens. Now, I have a list here. I've got the rest of my notes off to the side, but this is the list. This is what I want to do. I'd like to be able to do all of this today. I don't know that I'm going to be able to, especially Constellation 50. I have these split up into things that I know how to do, things that I don't know how to do, and things that I don't even know if there's something in the game about it. So, things I know how to do. Solve the billiards room 40 times. I'm on my way to doing that. Buy out everything from the showroom once. I'm on my way to doing that. Both of those get me a trophy, and I need one more trophy to buy the blue tents from the gift shop. So that's the top three things: is do one of those first two, and then buy the blue tents. I'd like to do the other one as well, but you know. Hi Molly, how are you? I'd like to take the final exam for Classroom 9, but it's been very hard to even get there, so we'll see. I'd like to translate Lady Clara's letter, which is in the tomb. That's in Eurasian. I don't know how much of it I'm going to be able to translate, but I'd like to try. I'd like to get to Constellation 50. This is probably the hardest one on the left list here because I think I'm pretty far away. So I'm going to need to prioritize stuff that gives me stars. Remove boxes from tunnel. That's a lab experiment outcome, and I'd like to be able to see what's beyond the tunnel because I don't know what's there. In the next column, things I don't know how to do. Solve the castle word puzzle. Have that easily available here. Yes. So there's this puzzle here that's a grid of 3x6 letters. And I'm missing two of the letters. And I don't know what this means, if this is like a mix of Eurasian and sound-alikes or something. So I'd like to be able to find those last two letters and then actually solve the puzzle. I'd also like to find upgrade disc 16. I don't know where that is. It's somewhere. It might be one of these things that I need to do to get there, but we'll find it, hopefully. Then things I'm not sure even exist. At the end of the game, in the final cut, or not it wasn't a cutscene, in the actual will that I read at the end of last stream, Sinclair mentioned that he left to me the original manuscripts of Red Prince and A New Clue. We've heard the original manuscript of Red Prince in the final cutscene when you open room 46. Your mother, or Mary, starts speaking and reading the original manuscript of a Red Prince to you. The Red Prince, just Red Prince. So that's we know that we've heard it. We don't know that a physical copy exists within the house or on the grounds. For a new clue, I don't know if there is an original manuscript for it. There probably is, considering he mentions it. But considering we have the video of them working on the book, I don't know if there's an actual original manuscript or if I'm going to find. I don't know what I'm going to find. So we'll see. Also, things I'm not sure exist. I put emails and staff messages. We know that emails exist. We know that staff messages exist. They're being sent. And we most recently got one on Christmas. So I'm betting on New Year's or New Year's Eve, we're going to get a new staff message. But I don't know which. Emails. I haven't seen any new emails come in as I've been checking. It's all still the old email stuff. So I don't know if there's anything new to find. That is what I'm going for now. Took Starfish Aquarium and getting to 50 was still tricky. Yeah, I'm thinking if I prioritize Planetarium and the Morning Star from the Armory and taking just taking the observatory whenever it comes up, then it should work. I'm sad this is the final stream. I am very glad to not have to sit in front of a camera and play this at very specific times of the day. You know how long I've been wanting to talk to people about this game? Since early July. And I haven't been able to. So I'm super glad that I'm at a point where I can just talk to people about it. Also, I'm super glad that I'll be able to just sit on my couch and play it as I'm watching other things and not have to say, okay, when can I manage a 4-hour stream this week? Will we talk at the end of the stream? Probably. I mean, I've been talking about everything as I've been going through it. We will get to a point where I'll say, all right, tell me everything you want. Probably. So, day 54, which should be December 30th. So these are our goals today. Also, I realized sometime in the past few weeks that if I were playing this by myself on a Steam Deck or something, I would be able to pause this game whenever. Watch a bit of Heat and can see what you mean with about what. If I were playing this on Steam Deck by myself, I could just put it in sleep mode and walk away and do something else that I needed to do. Wanting to talk about it and having to play specific times of the week, yeah, it's super frustrating that for that there was a good month that I couldn't play it at all, and then after that I can only play it like once a week because the weekends was the only time that I had. I couldn't just boot it up for an hour or two on a normal weeknight. All right, so what outer rooms help us? Our monk thing just ran out. So we will have one of the rooms come up, and I forget which we ended in. Oh, right, the armory. So we could go shrine and we can immediately... Why do we have the shield here? I think we just do the armory. Oh. Oh, right. We had the moon pendant, so we kept the shield in the prism key, which might be useful if we're starting with it. Alright, let's buy the Morning Star and buy the torch. Thought the armory was empty. No, it's got the... It's not... There's no lighting in the room. It's very, very dark. And I'm not sure why. Alright, so we don't have classrooms. We're not doing that. We have 35 stars, and we have the Morning Star, so we're going to end the day and get one more. Yeah, tomorrow morning get one. Billiards, showroom, and experiments. So, because I want billiards, I think I'm going to end up trying to use the prism key in a hallway to get, because pool hall is a hallway now. Two of the top statement, oh god. Two of the top statements are true. Only one bottom statement is true. If the bottom one is true, then it is the only true one. The other two are false. If it's false, then either both of the other two are true or both of the other two are false. So either way, both of the other two bottom statements are the same, either true or false. Hey Destiny, so what have I missed? Hi. If you at all want to play Blueprints, you should leave. This game is an exploration and discovery based puzzle game. Everything that you're supposed to discover everything yourself as you're doing it. That's part of the puzzle and part of the game. So if you ever want to play Blueprints, you should go in having seen as little as possible. I'll give you a quick premise of the game. This is a puzzle game where you have been willed, bequeathed, as it were. We've been bequeathed a mansion with the stipulation that we have to, in order to claim it and to take rightful ownership of it, we have to find the 46th room of the 45 room estate. No one knows where the 46th room is, even, so finding it and getting into it is a bit of a challenge. It's a lot of interlocked puzzles I'm not good at. Oh, okay. to get you up to speed, we have indeed found room 46 and gotten into it and found the will. This is my house now. But I'm still solving some of the few last puzzles in the game that I don't think, like, they might have like lore reason, like there's a lot of background story that's involved in this game as well that you discover as you play it. So we're gonna find some of that as well. Um, right now, this is a standalone puzzle. This is the puzzle box room, or sorry, this is the parlor. It has a series. It has this puzzle that has 3 boxes. There are gems in one of the boxes, and the other 2 are empty. And the only rules are that one of the boxes has only statements that are truthful. One of the boxes has only statements that are lies, and the gems are in one of the boxes. So I have to figure out now. I can only open one box. I have to figure out which one has the gems in it by the statements on the boxes. I think Pug and Molly are making references that I don't understand. Two of the top statements are true. You're just making shit up? Oh, okay. 2 of the top statements are true. So, if that is true, then the other 2 top statements have reversed polarity from each other. One is true, one is false. If it is false, then 0 or 1 of the top statements are true. Wait, we know it can't be 0 because one of the boxes always has to tell the truth. So if the top black statement is true, then of the other 2, one is true and one is false. If the top statement is false, then of the other 2, one is true and one is false. Okay, so I'm just going to reuse this paper. So of these, we've got 2 statements on each. And we know that of these 2, one is true and one is false. All right, only one bottom statement is true. If that is true, then it's this statement, and the other 2 are false. If this bottom statement is false, then both of the others must be true. So we know these 2 are the same. We're bringing up the paper for this one. I haven't actually looked at the other 2 boxes yet. I'm just assuming that this one's going to be hard. The gems are in a box with a true top statement. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. Okay. 2 of the top statements are false. Only one bottom statement is false. Let's go with bottom first. If this bottom statement is true, then white is also true, and then black would be false. Only one bottom statement is true. Right, so this is different than these. So if blue is true, if blue's bottom statement is true, then white is true and black is false, and that works. If blue's bottom statement is false, then white is also false and black is true, so that also fits blue. So that doesn't tell us anything. Two of the top statements are false. And two of the top statements are true. So these have to be different. They can't both be true. I guess one true, one false, the way to say that is different as well. Which means these two are the same. And these two are different. Okay. There are gems in a box with a true top statement. The only way that can be true okay, if that's true, then black is also true and it can be in one of these two boxes. If white is false, then the gems are not in a box with a true top statement, which means the gems are not in blue. So either way, the top statement is saying the gems are in white or black. The gems are in a box with a false bottom statement. If this is true, then blue is also true, and the only box with a false bottom statement is black. If this is false, then blue is also false, but then the gems are in a box with a true bottom statement, which would also be black. I think the gems are in black either way. Destiny was right. I should just listen to Destiny from the start. All right. That one was very, very tough. All right. If we do nursery here, we kind of lock out some of this side stuff. But we do get a lot of steps later. I don't see anything. Oh, there's some coins. Is this called Red Prince or the Red Prince? It's called the Red Prince. Okay. Observatory. All right, so that puts us up to 36. Yeah. What's our luck today? So many things. All right, 5 gems, a key, Southern Cross, so 4 dork rooms, some steps, and apples, and the twins. Look at all the things. All right. So we got to go back to the entrance hall and bust open some chests. It's a good thing we're so far from the entrance hall. Smash. Car keys, that's good. I guess we find the garage, but all right, silver key. I want to go up from here now. Is this good for Cloister? We only have 2 doors out of it? Or do we Knight's Shield the weight room right now? I'm thinking we Knight's Shield the weight room. Yeah, go away. Alright, pull this lever. Skip that. South is open. Great Hall. And then I know the north door is going to be locked, so I can force... Special key prism to open another hallway. Cool hall, great. Alright, so for someone watching for the first time, this puzzle's real easy. If you just follow along, you should be able to get it. 18. Let's see. 1. 20. Wait, this doesn't make sense. I have my operator wrong. 36. Purple's divide, right? I always forget which is which. Yeah, okay, so 10. No, I frick. Okay, hold on. 1. Okay, yeah. 36, 12, 21, 19. There we go. 2 keys. If you're actually watching along for the first time and you're confused about that, don't worry about it. You should not understand it yet. Gift shop gets us over to east side with no downsides. The thing Hitan was doing, trying to get all the major keys and then open the music room. Oh, that's cool. Was he doing that trying to get the Sanctum key, or did he get the Sanctum key before doing that? One more. Let's open this one first. Another Great Hall that opens into this Great Hall? Wait a minute. Let's do Wine Cellar for gems. I'm pretty convinced that there's actually nothing in this room. Let's not use silver key there. Garage, we can't go south, but that's fine. Unless we conference room here. Let's conference room here. We'll remember conference room for later. kind of want her ladyship's chamber. Although there's no reason. Do I workshop to see the bottom corner and to get an item? Yes. It's lever. It's always lever. I don't have anything. Alright, we'll conserve. Only bedrooms. Alright. This needs to be, let's say, standard. This needs to be... let's say standard, because this also has to be on the east side. Boudoir should be commonplace. It's free, it gives 2 dice and a gem. There we go. Ooh, key. Speaking of... Alright, picked up some dice. Great Hall here? Will they have the same layout? They probably will, right? It'd be wild if they didn't. Yeah, especially considering it should be set. It should be the same as whatever the drafting studio. Do I have Rotunda? What's Rotunda? Narrow ass room. Narrow ass door. So now we can continue this way. The dorm? Oh. Rotunda can rotate. It doesn't just rotate itself, it can rotate these. That's cool. Okay. Didn't notice that. Bedroom closet for items, because it's not going to get better than 2. We got a rabbit's foot. We have 4 keys. I don't take the rotunda that often. It costs 3 gems. Courtyard faces the right way. Yeah, let's do that. I don't have 8 trophies yet. I was hoping for a shovel. We could secret passage into... I don't even know. Shop? Hope to get a showroom. Because then we would know how much money we need. There we go. Oh. Moon Pendant's not even here. What the heck is this? Alright, 110, 190, 220. We need 220. Right? I did that right? Yeah. That's insane. Okay. Where's Casino? Let's just play around in there for 8 days. Let's get a lot of items. And then we'll backtrack a bit. Alright, counting items. Un. Ooh, a shovel. That'll be good for backtracking. That's item 2. This is 3. Oh, I should have picked up the coin purse first. 4. 5, 6. 7, 8. Okay. Tomorrow's weather's gonna be wacky. It's supposed to be potential amber to potential red alerts. I don't know specifically what that means, but it sounds real bad. I do hope you stay safe. Stay indoors if possible. Alright, dig. Amber Alert in the US means something wildly different? Yes. I'm pretty sure it's named after a child. An Amber Alert means here is details about a vehicle that has abducted a child or potentially abducted a child. Please be on the lookout. It shows up on everyone's cell phones and beeps loudly to make sure that everyone understands what's going on. Let's go this way. Sure, silver key. That's what I was hoping for. So I'm already lucky because I have the rabbit's foot. I guess the library would be good there. I would like something that goes... Oh, I took the cloister in the middle of the frickin' building like a moron. I'm gonna redraw because I need to go straight north. How many would Mechanarium have? Oh my god. Yellow, amber, and red, which describes the severity of a storm. Ah, okay. We normally have thunderstorm warnings, thunderstorm watch, flood warning, flood watch, that sort of like things that describe the type of weather and how concerned you should be. Um, though it does when it is inclement weather and it's like raining and very windy and thunderstorm and like it can be a lot. Mech, how many things? There's workshop. There's workshop and mechanarium, so it would have 2 doors. Let's take the Great Hall. And then this way. Access systems that make sense and use normal words. You need to know the difference between a watch and a warning, and I think there's another level. I don't want to use up all my gems. We'll do this, and then we'll go to library first. What book do we want to take out? Molly, you wanted to see a new clue, right? No longer needed? Okay. Well, what book do we want to take out? Did we find anything from Curse of Black Bridge? We found a cursed box. I don't know when we found that. Um, Our weather warning system is primarily designed to showcase a widespread area across the country rather than smaller places. The general color association work out a little better, I guess. But like, your whole country is the same length as the smaller places that we talk about. I'm tempted to figure out. Oh, okay. First question about spoiler stuff. This is a hey chat. Where else was I supposed to find information about nuance? I got that they were green from the Realm and Rune book. I got that they were um not militaristic. Martial type from a guess from the fact that they joined in a war. Stamp, right, flying. Classrooms? I don't remember I don't remember nuance ever coming up in any of the classrooms. But okay. Dirigiblocks? Okay, right, yes. Of course. That game that we know exists. Screw it, we'll take out Swinbird. Let's redraw those. Laboratory. It's a bit too late for an experiment, but we'll do it. We still have 2/5 of the house to go through. All right, so we want to draft bedrooms. In the gift shops, like, this is popular in Nuance, and then you're supposed to intuit that it has dirigible in the name and therefore air travel. Marshall, the fact that they defected to red in the war, did they? Jeez, okay. Transportation can be deduced from classroom photo. Okay. Transportation can also be found on stamp, yeah. Climate related to transportation. Specialty implied by their history. This also hints that green notes are often false. That doesn't mean Marshall, though. Like, that doesn't mean aggressive, that just means tricky. It could be a nation of jesters. Poetic. There. What was I doing here? Email. Nothing here. Shit. I wanted to look at other... No, wait. Staff services. That's where I want to go. Nothing today. So now we'll RTA to... I guess security? Alright. Is there anything else in here? No. So Great Hall up there. Let's go to reading up next. Yeah. Pick up this key. No chest to smash. There's a coupon book. That'll be good. That'll save us 4 coins in showroom. I don't think we're getting there, though. We're still 150 some odd coins short. I don't like it. Screw it, library. I wanted to point back into Great Hall so I could get a feeling as to which way that door went to save a key usage later on. You get the impression that green has duality to it. Denny's dual personality thing going with the black and red text. Yeah, I don't know what that's about. Swimbird. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deeper to ride on the wave bird. There's not a dare I would not do, there's not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that's what they say when looking at me. You are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends? For they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Alright, we're out of gems. Do I want to waste a key on this box that's only going to tell me a lie? Alright, we're more than halfway there. We're at 132. So we are 86 coins short of our goal. We're supposed to think that they're Fen, Nuance, and Arch, the birds. I don't know. I think the hidden meaning there is just in the words. Telling... Because the Red Prince was technically supposed to be about me. And also a political statement. But like I didn't look up from my book even when my mom was showing me things. And then she wrote Darebird to try and get me to look at the world, and then vanished. And that's when I started looking at the world. So I do think Darebird was just meant to push me along. I don't know that it's meant to be a political statement, other than like you should dare to not just do what others tell you. I don't want to waste a key on that. I don't want to waste a key on that. Ugh. We got to go all the way back down to like observatory anyway, so hopefully we get keys down there. Freezer with 132, huh? Well, it's bedroom for free stuff, because it does get us remove boxes. Right? That was our experiment? Yes. Cool. Nothing in here. Oh, there's a die in here. Fine. Vault. We don't have the frickin' gems for it. Dorm. To remove more boxes. And that gives us a key, I guess. And that's it. Wonder if the giant pointing hands have deeper meaning. I've been thinking about that because there are many of them. I don't know that they do. Blue is thought of as an apolitical color. Maybe? The previous box in this room contained a true statement on a red letter that's typed. Why did I even open that? I knew it wasn't going to have anything useful, but I did it anyway. So we need a lot of keys for the Great Hall still. Do we go to showroom while we're here to buy everything out that we can? Oh wait, we can go here too. What does showroom have that is actually going to be useful to us? You don't have to pay the gem cost, which is good because we're out of gems. Opens all normal doors. Oh. Let's get the master key. So now we are 6 coins short of Emerald Bracelet. We go open all of the doors in this Great Hall, looking for as many coins as we can. And once we get 6 coins, we can afford the bracelet, and then we don't have to pay key or coin costs. Sorry, key or gem costs. There's 3, 4 because of that. Okay. I like how it still gives you the option of using normal key. Okay, so that's the door. Remove a crate for every bedroom, yes. Every bedroom after the second, which we're already at. I knew that was... Whatever, it's not like I spent a thing. Alright, we can pull that, and that's enough coins. So we can go back and get all the gems we need. And then this is nothing. Okay, so we have the master key. I don't need to memorize this. I'm just gonna open all the doors anyway. We go back to showroom. Down one more. Buy the emerald bracelet. Alright, so now we need 80 minus 2. We need 78 coins. Just go here and work our way down, I guess. Laundry room's not going to be worth it. I guess we vestibule, because that gets us all the way east. Den lets us go north and south. Open up. Okay, I should have looked. Whatever. Alright, just a gem, no coins. I want to draft the office to spread all the coins into the conference room. Well, I guess we'll just pick a corridor. Or secret passage. No, let's re-roll this. The pool has 2 chests in it. Yeah. Sorry, the pool has a pair of trunks in it. One. Okay, 5 coins plus 1 or 2 from the purse. That brings us to 11. You're just about to say, oh, the trunks? Yeah. Veranda for items in green rooms. Metal detector in the corner. I'm going to pick that up first. And a chest. A trunk. What was our number to get? 78? Yeah, because it was 30 and 50, minus the 2 for coupon. Commissary, but I don't want to buy anything. Servants' quarters because it's a bedroom. I don't care about the keys, I care about removing crates. Oh, this key blended in. I go back to the vestibule and down. The aquarium. Oh, it locks us out. Whatever, we're going to go from the Great Hall and try and go north. So we take the aquarium because it's the bedroom. And we get a coin. And 3 worthless things. Alright, so now we go back to passageway, foundation, rotunda, boudoir, conference room, back to pool hall, great hall. Okay. So go to foundation and then rotunda. Gift shop to pool hall. It's the lever. Yep. Did I not pull the lever? I did. Why is it up again? Wait. Alright, whatever. Sure. Oh, good. Keys. I'm gonna re-roll these. Gymnasium's fine, I guess. do I Geist bedroom and just go down to weight room? No, let's gymnasium and try and Geist bedroom north from gym. Squeak. No shoes. Okay. Parlor, I guess. I don't know. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. There are 5 statements total. So that is possible if 2... It's not possible. Because this would have to be... No. It is possible if this is the true box. Only one of the statements on this box are true. The gems are in a box with a true statement. Only one of the statements on this box are false. The gems are in the white box. If this is false, then this is a false statement. We know that one of the other 2 boxes must be true. So that's 2 true statements and 1 false. And then, in order for this to be false, the other box needs to be at least 1 true statement. So there are 2, 3, or 4 true statements. And this might be one of them. Only one of the statements on this box is true. If that's false, then they're both false. If it's true, then it's the top statement that's true. So the statement on the bottom must be false. The gems are in a box with a true statement must be false. So the gems are not in a box with a true statement. The gems are in a completely false box. And we don't know if that's this box or not. Only one of the statements on this box are false. If that's true, then the bottom statement is false. If it's false, then the bottom statement must be false. So, the bottom statement is false. The gems are not in the white box. We know that the bottom statement... Only one of the statements is true. What did I've blanked out and forgotten what it just proved. If the top statement is true, then it is the statement that is true and the bottom must be false. If the top statement is false, then the bottom must be false. Okay, so both bottom statements on these 2 boxes are false. There are 3 false statements on boxes in this room. If this is true, one of those 2 boxes must be the double false box anyway, so that works. If this is false, this can't be false. There's a false statement on each of those boxes, and there has to be a true box. This must be the true box. So one of the top 2 statements must be false, but we can't determine which. Right? We know the gems are not in the white box. We know the gems are not in a box with a true statement, so the gems are in the blue box. So blue has the double false. And therefore, the top statement here is true. Okay. That got us 3 useless gems. Squeak. Did we open all the Great Hall doors, right? Yeah, that's how we got here. Office spreads a whole lot of money. Locks us out of the 3 more rooms, but it's going to spread enough money for the rest of everything. Do I think that it's going to give me 57? I don't know if spreading in the office is going to give me 57 coins. I do have Hartley's room, yeah. So you do have the paycheck? The what? It's kind of a pain to get back there. Um, Beep. Oh, coins on the floor. Oh, right. I don't need to get 50 something. Hold on. I needed 80. I needed 78, which means that I'm currently 54 short. But I get a coin every 3, so that's 52 is 13. So that's 26, 39, 40. I need 41 coins. So if I run payroll, that gives money to Hartley. Oh, we need staff members' room. Okay. I don't think I've ever understood how this works because I don't think I've ever had a servant's quarter. Because I've always tried to run it and nothing happened because I didn't read. Right. So let's go up to servants' quarters and then over to. Wait. Oh, right. I can't go up. I've got to go over gym to Great Hall to Pool Hall over to conference room anyway. And then we cut across. We got to do rotunda stuffing. No, rotunda's the way I want it. Go over to servants' quarters, find what this paycheck is. I don't go through there because I lose 2 steps. I go this way. Yeah. Would electromagnet help? I don't remember what it does. To be honest, I don't remember what the last 2 items were. Um, $63. Go up here all the way over to Den. Payroll issued for this week 10 gold. 76. I'm 2 coins short. Um, can I borrow $2? Um, like nothing I've done would have spread coins in anywhere other than the conference room. There's no gold downstairs anywhere, right? I missed dig spots early, right? The wine cellar probably had one or something. Or the conservatory. I got steps. Let's go look for dig spots. Look for any other coins in here that I missed. I don't think so. Yeah, conservatory. Because I didn't have the shovel then. Actually. Doubles. Okay, so now I need to find one coin. And we'll metal detect shovel. Greater chance of finding coins and keys. It's going to be a key, right? One single coin. That's all I needed. I am so glad that I did exactly what I did. How do I get there? Down to the foundation. You have to buy it for 100? Fucking... Okay. Well, now I know. Go fuck yourself, trophy. Alright, where do we want to end the day? We can't even check the gift shop to see how much blue tents cost because we didn't get the trophy. Ugh. You broke the piggy bank to buy out the shop. What did I break it for? I don't even remember. Did I break it to buy out the bookstore? That might have been it. That was worth it. I don't even know where we want to end. But then couldn't afford the trophy? Yeah, that sucks. I think we just end the day here. I don't think anything else matters. Right? I don't think we get better steps from staying in the bedroom. We don't have the planetarium.
You were close.
Thanks. I spent 216 coins here. I needed 316. And one of the things the moon pendant wasn't even here, so I don't even get to keep anything for tomorrow. Alright, I'm just calling it here. Call it a day. All right, we've done nothing on our list. You can use the chronosphere to go back in time to when I was rich. I don't even know what I would have done with the money. It's New Year's Eve. It's New Year's Eve 1994. It's 93, about to be 94. So we want the shelter to... Because the world's gonna end from the 1994 computer glitch that everyone knows about. Oh, we didn't get it. I'm thinking root cellar, try and find laboratory or computer as soon as possible to hopefully get a when you dig up spots. Who's top of the charts in 93? I don't know, but it's about to be 94. Um, 93 would have been... What am I getting pinged for? Oh. I don't know. Do I want dig spots or items? Let's say dig spots. I'm hoping for a laboratory. There's not going to be a shovel in here, right? You're not going to be that cool or that awesome. You're not going to help me out? No? Okay. That's what I thought. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dig spots. We need to find shovel. We need to get a computer and start an experiment to for whenever we dig, we remove a box. Which reminds me, I should have looked at how far we've gotten in the tunnel. Looks like we're getting decently far. I don't know that we're making progress. That's a wall. Okay. It looks like we're going to remove these 3 and get behind there to see something behind these boxes. That's what my guess would be. Because this looks like an impassable wall that they're not going to clear the boxes from. It looks like there's going to be something on this box or the one next to it. Let's go east first. Corridor to the corner. Conservatory, heck yes. 3 dig spots, no shovel. Mailroom, we want that to be probably standard because it's a dead end. We don't want it to be commonplace, but I do like starting the day with a few items. Clock tower. I think unusual's fine for it. It's a dead end, so I don't want to draft it. it costs a gem, but it'll give me a whole lot of keys for tomorrow. That's fine. Pool hall is already commonplace. Alright. I want the pool hall to be more commonplace. Yes, I'm off of work tomorrow. But there's a lot I need to do. There have been some chores I've been neglecting because I knew I would have time off soon. So I'm going to get as many stuff done around here. I want parlor and pool hall to be buried at the bottom of the deck. What? Why? They give you things. Things to make you go. That joke was from Molly. Long stream tonight? Yes. Yes, we are not ending in an hour. This is going to go for pretty long. Sorry to the UK friends who are going to have to go to bed, but... Observatory. We're out of gems. You're not sleeping? Okay. Ooh. Oh, we got the sail. Boy! This would have been great fucking yesterday. Alright, we got a whole bunch of gems, a key, and the sail. Security here. I'd like it to face north, but south is fine too. That gets us a computer. Hello, computer. Keycard system. Security menu. Log into network. Laboratory. Digging in boxes. Right there. Beautiful. Now I just need to find a shovel. You chose so fast. One of them said digging, one of them said boxes. That's all I need to see. Bedroom lets us go north. Green room because it might have a shovel. Or it has a dig spot. And a gem. Okay. Commissary. It's sale. Okay. You sell shovel? You sell shovel. Also, keys are on sale. Yeah, why not? Soul Shaker. There we go. Alright, time to go back. Let's open this door, see what it is. Passageway. Let's go back. Dig up all our spots and we'll start going from the entrance hall on the west side. We'll get trashed, don't worry. Yeah, that's one. We're looking for 3, so that's 1. That's delicious. Nice salted turnip. Ooh, get our steps. I don't know how the heck you're supposed to get 10,000 steps a day. I can barely manage 200. We'll go kitchen, I guess, because it goes forward. Dig spot? Dig spot? Dig spot? No? Okay. What's on sale? Bacon and eggs. Add Mortimer to today's draft pool. We'll get a Club Sando. And buy these bananas. They're cheap enough. You know what? Yeah, let's just buy the bacon and eggs. So wood-fired pizzas for furnace. I don't like furnace. Let's do workshop. It'll have an item and a dig spot apparently. You going back outside eventually? We've only gotten 1 box removed. I'm gonna wait until we get 3. There's 2. When we get 1 more trash, I'm going back outside. Oh, I forgot about in the root cellar. Thank you, Molly. When I dead end here and have to double back, I'm gonna go through the entrance hall anyway. I'll go outside and do it then. Although it's probably better for me to do it sooner, huh? Let's do it now. I don't want to mention that I don't want to waste steps when I have 113, but let's do it now so I don't waste steps. Thank you for the reminder, Molly. Delicious snack. 1 coin. A key. That's good. Yeah, there we go. Alright, so now we're going to the tunnel. Because if my theory is right, then we should be able to get whatever's back there. I'm hoping it's an upgrade disc, because I don't know what else it would be. It's not like it's going to be a new floor plan. I already have all those. It removed these boxes, didn't it? Okay, we have a few more to go. Maybe they just can't get to those without clearing a path. That's what it is, right? That's got to be what it is. Okay. Let's dig up more trash. I do like that I'm still on the ground, so I haven't used a step. Five to 6 more boxes. I'm not going to count anymore. I'm just going to get as many as I can, and we'll check at the end of the day or tomorrow. Alright, so we're going that way because we got to the den. I saw the base of the lamp out of the corner of the screen and thought it was a dig spot, and then went, wait, why is there a dig spot in the den? There's not. I'm an idiot. Can you count? You need some? Yeah, absolutely. I'm at 3 right now. Morning room's probably going to give me more. should get the coin purse. Candle. That'd be good. Boudoir. Or do I just take the 3 keys and go back to passageway? What's my goal this run? Kinda nothing, huh? Dig spots, billiards 40, buyout showroom. Kinda not really buyout showroom. Dig spot in the garage. And another one. And another. There you go, Molly. Do I have the car keys? No. That was last run. Trash +1. That's not counting. You need to have the sum. Or are you counting starting from the last time it was outside? Yeah. Excited for the trash. Alright. We'll start down. They all point the wrong way, so I'm going to take the utility closet. Because reasons. Because dig spot. Reasons is my excuse for because I just want to. Parlor gets me gems and lets me go south, and I still have the last passageway north, whereas this gives me the extra little thing. The extra entrance north, exit north. Oh, this also powers the passageway, so I'll have 3 powered exits. Yeah, let's do aquarium. And it has a dig spot. And it has a dig spot. Alright, let's go this way. Solarium. Solarium is getting worse and worse as I conservatory the things I want to common. I've mentioned this before. I'm using conservatory to kind of swap everything so that the rooms that I want are common and the rooms that I don't want are the rarest. So Solarium makes it so the rooms that I don't want come up more often. I'm not quite there yet, so I think I might still take it. Yeah, let's take it anyway. Pebbles. A key. And a coin. Let's take the veranda. That'll also have dig spots. I don't have a sledge. We're aiming for 8 or 9. Yeah, we're kind of just aiming for the most. Brick. Ooh, treasure map. Is that not where we are now? I just... Wait, you... What? Why would you put a treasure map in the same room? That's like just marking the dig spot with an X. Let me crack open these patio tiles. Okay. So if I find the showroom, I'm going to be doing well. Especially because sale. Although, just tossed over that chair. So yeah, I'm going to hope for showroom to come up soon. We can try and force it. That poor chair. It doesn't have feelings. Showroom. Okay. This time, it's the same items. We need... Everything's half off. Wait. Is everything not half off? There's no posters for the sale. The sale doesn't count or doesn't work in the showroom. Boo. Okay. The sale doesn't apply to the showroom. Okay, so we get... We take Emerald Bracelet, right? So that we can just have infinite gems and not have to worry about it. And then when we get 80, we come back for Master Key. Was there tiny print? Yes, there's fine print for this. It's actually the constellation itself says everything is 50% off today, asterisk. And then there is print that says this applies to when it lists the rooms. One thing I did is slam dunk the Master Key in the coat check. Yeah, if I didn't make the coat check super rare, I could do that. That sounds like it'd be a good idea. I think I'd take the bracelet and just start buying the expensive rooms because I don't care about gems anymore, right? I don't have any reroll dice, so chronograph doesn't do anything. Drafting compass might help with building the thing, but yeah, let's just take the bracelet. 80, 30, and 50 are the numbers I need to remember. Ooh. Turnip. Coin. Coins. Coin. Sledge. We definitely hired Denny back with a wage increase. On the stipulation that he stopped trying to get into 46, I guess. Is that door? Yeah. Cloister here. I don't like it. We're not likely to get... Well, we do have a higher chance of getting green rooms, but we're not at the edge. I'd rather draft it here. Because then we at least have one spot. Let's armory. So we can armory ourselves. Does the sale apply here? No. It doesn't apply here. Do we buy stuff anyway? So give him a tour of 46 and be like, look, nothing here. He found 46. He left the ransom note. Yeah, I'm pissed that the axe is not showing up again. Yes. Yeah, we'll just buy everything. Chapel can't hurt us if we don't have any money. Take that, idiot. Dig spot. Dig spot. What was beeping at me? 2 coins. Okay. Remind myself to get that stuff on the way back. Attic. We're gonna pick up money here, so it wouldn't have mattered, right? Alright, so we've got a battery. It's 1. A gem is 2. Nothing else over here? Okay. Oh, it's just all over here. Coupon book is 3. That'll save us 3 coins. This is 4, 5, 6, 7. Do I pick up this coin that I'm just going to have to give to the chapel? Or do I just leave it here out of spite? Remember to not pick up anything that increases luck? What? Why don't I want to increase luck? We want trash. Oh. How many dig spots or how many trash items have we had? Alright, fine, I'll pick up the coin. I was hoping coin purse would trigger and I'd get another one. It does put us one step closer to coin purse. Just gonna dig up this church, no big deal. Alright, now we go all the way back to Passageway, which is our only exit. I was about to check if we could buy anything else, but then I realized that we had 4 coins. Secret garden's not doing anything here. Let's lockpick? No. Okay. We rotate, then hallway. Give, thank you. Old shoe. A bunch of coins. Some more coins and another coin. Nothing. That does not count as trash. Knew you were gonna ask. Alright, so we're gonna go south from here. South and east. Gym. Sure. Save the night shield for, like, the archives. Oh, right, I'll turn off the power in here. I'm so smart. This is the bad room for the cloister. What do we need gems for? Oh, wait, I want, like, the study so I can use gems as rerolls, right? That'd be good. So I just get the boudoir for... Yeah, I'm just gonna get the boudoir for the 2 reroll dice. And the 1 gem, I guess. Hey, let's have a lore conversation. So the 7 safes that contain the 7 red letters all have a red gem in them. Are those the rubies from the crown? I feel like those are the rubies from the crown. Because when they stole the crown, they turned it back. They turned it blue. Thought that was a given. I hadn't considered it until now. I picked up that gem and went, wait, these are the only red gems in the whole game. Spread gems, don't care. Alright, let's parlor, I guess, because it doesn't matter. Boop. One of these days, we should bring the wind-up key to the workshop and see if I can use it for something. Probably can't. Or, like, bring it to the trading post, see what they'll give me for it. This box has gems. False statements have less than 6 words? That's not true. A statement with an odd number of words is always true. The gems are in the box with the most words. Oh my god. I'm curious where they got the sapphires from. There are blue gems all over this place. Blue and green and yellow. And... purple. Are there any white gems? I don't think so. Oh, crap. Hold on, my desk is being temperamental. There we go. Statement with an odd number of a statement with an odd number of words is always true. 11. The gems are in the box with the most words. 10. Yeah. Okay. This box has gems. 4. False statements have less than 6 words. 7. That's not true. 3. The top statement on blue can't be true because then this box doesn't make sense. Because a statement with an odd number of words is always true, which would mean that's not true is true, which would mean both of these are true. But one of them is that the first one is false. And the first one is that the second one is false, so that doesn't work. Okay, so statement 1 on blue is false. The gems are in the box with the most words is unknown. False statements have less than 6 words. If that's... Wait. That's false. Both of these can't be true. There must be a box where all statements is... Well, yeah. I think this is the true box. But now I'm going to prove it again. False statements have fewer than 6 words. If that's true, then this is a false statement, which means that this is true. Yes, that works. True and false. So then, false statements are short. The gems are in the box with the most words. This is also false? Yes. So both of these are false. That's true, false, and that's true. If the top statement here is false, false statements don't necessarily have less than 6 words. Oh, wait, all false statements have less than 6 words, is what this means. But we know that this is false and it has more than 6 words. So, yeah, the first statement here is false and the first statement here is false. I'm just cracking this open. When in doubt, just open the box that says it has gems in it. Don't overthink things. I should have lockpicked it. The drawing room. Which has a gem in it. I could night shield the closed exhibit. I could servants' quarters to give me a bunch of keys. I'm thinking about that. Let's do that. Did I passed a computer and didn't even look at the security or the announcements. There's probably something special for it being New Year's. Is it New Year's? It's day 55. Where's my calendar? What? Where's my calendar? There it is. Oh, it's New Year's Eve, right. Really want to see you mess with the parlor key? Kind of want to, but... Um, dig spots. Coin. Coin. Pebbles. Molly, what's that bring us up to? Nice. Let's do storeroom for 2 keys and a coin. And a darebird. Well, this is our only way out. We go reading nook. No chest to smash. It's a shame. Library's the only one that lets us progress. I don't feel like there's anything else to learn. Man, we can't lockpick anything. Throne room gets us everywhere. And it gives us the south lever. Doesn't have any dig spots, though. I didn't notice this last time, but there's just a large panel that's been removed from the wall. Which, doesn't really look like the lever would fit behind it anyway. Alright, that's the north door, not the south door. But we still need a way in. Let's cloister for dig spots. Button. Pebbles. Yes, I was hoping this would be locked. So this won't get us the south door, but it will get us the east and west doors. And a lot of stuff. Skip. Okay, so now we can get in through the chapel. We do kind of have to go around a long way to do that, though. Oh, another dig spot. And another one. Just popping up all over the place. I can't right-click to skip this, but it's so short that I don't think that matters. I did try, though. You know what I found out recently that I totally forgot about? Kirby Air Riders comes out in like a week. I thought that was a 2026 game. And I was just like, man, they're doing a whole lot of promotion for this game that doesn't come out for like months. No, it comes out the 20-somethingth. So that's going to be fun. That's going to be what I'm doing for Thanksgiving, is playing Kirby Air Riders. That's kind of a lie. I'm mostly going to be enjoying company with my parents. And probably playing a lot of Wingspan. But also Kirby Air Riders. Treasure Trove in the corner room gives us so much money. I've got the key to open this. You will need a key to obtain the true treasure of the trove. On a green note. Alright, 121. Straight through. Foyer will get us there. Casino gives us, I think, 15 coins, and then we can gamble. This is the last door, so we're not buying out the showroom. But I think that's fine. Yeah, let's just get to 46. You 6. Why did none of you tell me that this wasn't a puzzle? Map's not solved. Alright. So now we just go back to entrance hall and we go outside and we see what's going on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Pass through security anyway. Check the computer. Wait. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. They had to passageway. 1, 2, 3. I have 89 steps. What am I counting for? Let's just go through the showroom anyway. Yeah, you can have a coin. That's fine. Don't care. You're more likely to draw tomorrow rooms while drafting. Oh, drafting today. None of this matters. Hooray. You never know if you'll need another step. If I get outside with 70-something steps and still need another step, then the tunnel is more than I thought was ever going to happen in this game. Because what the hell? Dirigiblocks. Okay, we do have a dirigible. That makes sense. We've got a bird. And a hot air balloon. Or some sort of balloon. We got blocks falling. Okay. So there's nothing on here that screams nuance to me. So maybe I was supposed to read somewhere that... Oh, here's the poster. Offer valid at the following locations: commissary, kitchen, locksmith, and bookshop. Alright, compute. Oh, banana. Oh, right, the, Secret Garden spread fruit. I think the reason I forgot when I did this is because it's buried in staff services. Staff announcements. Nothing today. I don't care. No, I think that was the whole list of items. Oh, does it actually show the latest announcement? Yes, it shows the latest. Previous is available to click on. Next is grayed out. So it was showing December 25th. This is the notepad that was on that box. We've got a miner's helmet on. Is this tomb? Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Or no, because if we remove 5, then we have. If we remove 6, we definitely have access to it. I didn't think they would remove those boxes the stuff was on. Yeah, I didn't think they'd remove this one box that had the clipboard on it. But I guess we got more to go for that. Where do we call it a day? Do I care? Did we get a planetarium? No. Would they remove the box in front? I kind of think that they're not going to remove this one. For a very dumb reason. It has different lighting on it than the rest of the boxes. These ones are very clearly brown, lit with a faint light. This one is supposed to be so unlit that it is black on the sides and back. And is only lit from the sun on this side. So I think this box is here forever. I might be wrong. They might end up removing that one too. I don't know. Is there anything else I want to check? Is there a reason why I don't want the armory anymore? Oh, I didn't draft a king. I did draft a king. I drafted the throne room. Did I draft a queen? I didn't get Her Majesty's bedroom. What's the other queen? The study. I didn't get that. Okay, so I can't change what I have. How many total boxes were left? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, plus the back wall of 11. Which I really don't think they removed the back wall, but maybe they do. So 8 or 19. But I think I can get to that tomb in 5 or 6 boxes. I'm gonna end the day in the conservatory. Just because I want to see if it does anything. It probably doesn't do anything. Happy New Year! Not yet. It is break time, absolutely. I was gonna get to this screen. Alright. I'm gonna get up and stretch and get a little bit of food. You do what you need to do. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Stick around. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I got distracted looking at Desert Bus things. So what are we doing? It's New Year's Day. Day 56. Let's do this. I should see how close we are to billiards and I guess constellation. I should be at like 36 or something. $39. Okay. Alright, so today I'm hoping for Schoolhouse because I want to do a classroom run. Maybe we shrine. Or do I trading post and steal the first... I'm gonna trading post here. I'm gonna steal the first parlor key. And see what I can trade it for. Hey, this is still busted open. That's cool. Alright, so we've got 2, 3 dig spots. Just got back. I took the trading post because I'm going to go steal the first parlor key and try and trade it. Workshop on 1. Gets me a sledge. That's great. Pool hall. That's fantastic. I didn't check to see how many times I'd solve this. We'll take a look when we go through the entrance hall again. 3. 21. 3. 9. Isn't that divided? Never remember. I memorized it by where they were. Oh, it's multiply. Okay. So 9 times 9 is 81. Flipped is 18. 13 times 1 flipped is 31. Plus 10 is 32. Wait. Times 1 flipped is 23. That doesn't make sense. No, it's 31, 41, 14. That's what it is. silver key. Can't workshop the key. I'm gonna try that too. I haven't gotten the parlor yet. I've literally just started. I can't buy it yet, can I? No, okay. Let's go this way. Boudoir for dice and a gem. Greenhouse, huh? No, we'll just go grab the parlor key now. Alright, before I grab the key. Gems are not in this box, the gems are not in the white box. Gems are not in this box, they're not in the blue box. Gems are not in this box, they are in the blue box. Okay, so 3 cases. If the gems are in the blue box, lie, truth, 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 truth. So there's no completely false box, doesn't work. If the gems are in the white box, true, or sorry, yeah, true, false, 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 true, false, doesn't work. The gems are in the black box. False, false, true, false, true, true. Yep, the gems are in the black box. I'm absconding with the key. Alright, let's see if it even shows up. It doesn't even show up here, so you can't workshop it at all. I do have it, right? Yeah. What do you give me for this worthless thing that only opens a box that you don't have access to? A coupon book. That's not worth it. I'd rather have the gems. How about the silver key? 3 dice? Maybe. Sledgehammer and compass? Absolutely not. Alright, we'll come back later. I'm here now. Let's start filling out this, and when I get back to the parlor, I'll open up the thing. Lever. Nothing else in here. Other parlor. Okay, so I technically have 2 keys and an apple. That's cool. I could open up 2 boxes here. That's a bad idea. The empty boxes both have false statements. The blue box is false. The white box is empty. Okay, if the gems are in black, The empty boxes both have false statements. The white box is empty would be a truth, so black would be a false. Wait. Black is the only box that talks about gems, or that... No, this says the white box is empty. I'm sorry. Alright, we'll go through one by one. Let's say the white box has gems. So this is false. This is true. The empty boxes both have false statements. This is a paradox because it is empty. So if the statement is true, it's saying that it should be false. Oh, wait, this is a paradox on its own, right? If this box is empty, then this statement is a paradox. Therefore, the gems are in the black box. Or... no, because this could be false and then the other empty box could be true. But the gems can't be in the white box because then the truthfulness of the black box is unsolvable. The white box... okay, if the gems are in the blue box, the white box is empty is true. The blue box is false. The empty boxes both have false statements is a paradox. Because we know white is empty and false, so... and we know black is empty. So if black is false, then they don't both have false statements, which means black must be true. Which means they do both have false statements, which means black must be false. The gems are in here. Okay. When we get to the other parlor, the gems are also in that black box. Let's do storeroom here. Security. Alright, so we can go to staff services, staff announcements. Next. Saturday, January 1st, 1994. Farewell 1993, hello 1994. The future is looking up and we're all looking forward to getting back to work. Happy New Year, Simon. I would hire you back if they gave me an option. I need to be right back. I realized I forgot something. I'll be back in just a minute. I'm back. Sorry, I did not leave the stove on. It was something that I had to do today that I forgot about until just then, so I wanted to make sure that I got it done. Remote terminal access. It was not employment related. Don't worry about it. For each room with a fireplace you draft. How many fireplaces are there? Let's find out. Hey Molly, you ready to count fireplaces? Alright. Question 1. Is the furnace a fireplace? It is a place of fire. I'm not taking it because I don't want to draw a whole bunch of red rooms. In fact, I don't like any of these. Let's take Secret Passage, I guess. See what's this way? Take Reading Nook. I don't want to step in yet. I want to go back to Entrance Hall, I think. Yeah, let's go back to Entrance Hall and go north from there. Oh, I only have 42 steps. I need to be more careful about walking around. If I take Secret Passage to Bedroom, I think I want Nursery. Because I want a whole lot of steps. Reroll. Oh. Reroll. There we go. I need to see coins. Yeah. Pick up this key. The drawing room has a furnace. The library has does not have a furnace. The armory does not have a furnace, and is pointing the wrong way. Let's library. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington. I've checked out this book 3 times. Da, da, da. On the opposite outside of the peak, far from the trail, rests the estate of Mount Holly, nestled between the summit's northern slope and saddle. This 80-acre mountain residence is almost as old as Reddington itself. However, unlike Featherfall Keep, the property has been completely private since the closing of the Mount Holly schoolhouse in '66. Still, hikers will be able to appreciate the house's unique architecture at a distance from one of the trail's many north-facing overlooks. So they're seeing the south side of the house, so they never see 46. That makes sense. I like how he drew the whole map out and never used it for anything, huh? Wonder if there actually is a reason to. I mean, lore-wise, but I don't think there's a puzzle for it. Let's go. Let's use a normal key. Bookshop doesn't. It's not gonna have any books. I don't think this is a puzzle. If you have exactly 2 hallways, double your keys. And we're getting a whole bunch of steps from nursery. We take bunk room here. There's a campfire. Does that count as a fireplace? No? Okay. All right. So now I back up to entrance hall. Mechanarium would have 2 this early. I like that. Wine cellar, I guess. Alright, what can we craft? Nothing. We got a sledge and a lever, and that's it. Let's see what's in the commissary. Shovel. That's all we care about. I don't know if we have a reason to use a shovel, but it's nice to have. Alright. It was you. It was you the whole time. I'm gonna re-roll because I don't want to take Cloister here, and taking anything else locks us out. I'm gonna re-roll because everything locks us out. Fine. Worst passageway ever. Well, we don't know that yet. If I turn and there's a security door. Okay. Stop. Alright, we're dark rooming. Oh no, the lights have gone out. No gems on any of them. No hints. Molly, 1, 2, or 3. Well, let's just go north. That's good, at least. Oh. Well... Alright, Sure. No shoes. Do I just take a freezer and say, fuck it, we go again tomorrow? And try and get showroom and get a bunch of stuff? $14 gems and 50 keys is a lot. Today sucks. I'm going to January 2nd. Let's not call it in the freezer. Let's go to... I don't know. This way. Let's end our day in the den. I don't think I've ever ended the day in the den. I didn't draft in fireplaces, did I? Oh well. There we go. Ordinary jigsaw house. I guess I could have gone to the trading room and figured out other things, but whatever. Day 57. Alright, first things first, I'm going to check this. 31. So I have 9 more to go. I really think that's going to be the easiest 8th trophy to get. Alright, what are we hoping for here? Classroom again, right? There we go. It's a classroom run. Alright. Only things that turn. Storeroom. Give me the keys and gems. I guess I don't need gems because I've maxed the classroom cost. Because I'm a genius. Security. Absolutely. Security this early? There's nothing here. No announcements today. No email to security. Whoops. Let's go with whenever you eat an apple. Oh. Oh, there's the crate's not even here. Alright, well, we're gonna permanently increase our lockpicking skills then. Where do we set our steps to 40? No, we're gonna have a lot of fruit. Gain a key for every 2 hallways. Now, let's increase our lockpicking. For each bedroom you draft after your second. Sure. I don't think we're going to hit it that much today, but... Let's open for classroom right here. Laundry room, we can launder money into, or launder gems into keys and then money into gems. Yeah, okay. Screw the showroom. It sucks. We're gonna swap keys and gems. And then we're gonna swap coins and gems. There we go. Classroom that goes right? Yeah. Dice. Very handy. Alright, I shouldn't be afraid to use my rerolls. Let's just eat this apple now. I don't think anything's going to trigger off of it. Classroom that goes north. Observatory. Classroom. I would like another classroom that goes north, please. That's south. Damn. Okay. Take a parlor then. Go take the boiler room. I don't think it matters. I think I want to take parlor, but immediately backtrack to entrance hall. Yeah. And I took parlor over boiler room because I'd like boiler room to show up in the future because it's a 3-exit room. Parlor's only a 2-exit room. So I want classroom that turns left. Boudoir that turns left is also not bad. Classroom that turns south. Bedroom closet for even more items. Let's do that. I'm locking myself out to only 1 exit. But hopefully this will be fine. Parlor puzzle. There are words on the box with the gem. There are words on all of the boxes. There are words on the box with the gems. True. This box does not contain the gems. Gems are in a box with the shortest word. A is the shortest word on a box. The gems are in the box with the longest word. Longest is the longest word on the box. Shortest is longer than longest. So bottom statement is false. Okay. Case 1. Gems are in blue. This would be false, false. A. Yeah. True, true. True, true. So this works because there's 1 completely false and 2 completely true. That does fit the scenario. So blue is a possibility. If the gems are in white, gems are in a box with the longest word true. Longest is the longest word false. The gems are in a box with the shortest word true. A is the shortest word true. There are words true. There's no false box. Right? Yeah, there's no false box if white has the gems. If the gems are in black, they're true, false. The gems are in a box with the shortest word. False. A is the shortest word, true. So that's 2 boxes that have 1 false and 1 true, so the puzzle breaks. So the gems are in blue. Classroom. Or do I take the gift shop so I branch out? I'm taking that. I need to make sure I don't lock myself out here. Okay, now I want classroom going north. Like that. Classroom going west. Art. I want classroom going north, or something that goes north and east. Sorry, north and west. It's classroom south. Passageway. Classroom north. We'll just take it. Alright, is there a slide here about that has a blimp in it? This is the war. Mm-hmm. 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 Oh, look at that. Okay. Now that I know what I'm looking for, it's right there and easy to find. I don't know what's important and how. Vestibule gives us a lot of directions. Let's do that. And let's back up to gift shop and go from there. It doesn't mean I need to. I just did a thing that I shouldn't have. And I should be using rerolls as much as possible in classrooms because I get so many of them. And I don't here. I just have dice. Do I have a sledge? No, I just have a sleeping mask. And no shovel, no sledge. Cool. Dormitory gives me 10 steps, and if I draw another classroom and come back to the dorm, it gives me another 10. Observatory. Still want to do. Did we do an experiment? Yes. For each bedroom we draft after the second, we permanently increase our lockpicking ability. Boxes didn't come up. It's observatory. Not Draxus, not Draxus. So many things. Look at all of those things. Southern Cross is bad for us. But everything else is fine. The apple's actually really good, but we're already at 6 classrooms. Classroom. Sure, cloister. Because straight ahead, I don't have a shovel. I might be able to make this a green room. Oh. Let's go library and fill it down there, I guess. Classroom. Yes. I'll take it. This is 7. Unfortunately, we can't abuse the reroll ability here. Okay, so we go back up to Cloister. I guess Reading Nook is fine. Although Passageway's better. Let's take that here. Classroom North. Damn. Let's get our steps in then. Right, I don't have a sledge. 2 reroll dice are good. I'm gonna have to start using those soon to try and get the last class. Like, said music dropped. Yeah, I don't think that music fades out. I think it just cuts out. I don't wanna. Fine. Blindly guessing. Hey. I want a classroom here. Oh, wrong way. Damn it. Fine. Fine. That's 8. I wanted to use a whole bunch of rerolls, but let's go up to Foundation and just open that door. Okay. I'll take Dovecoat because I don't want to add more floor plans. Sorry, birds. Alright, fine. I'll do another parlor puzzle. Both statements on the blue box are true. The blue box contains gems. The second statement on the black box is false. The black box contains the gems. Every statement with the word blue is false. Oh, did you miss that? I got the laundry room real early, and because I froze my assets from earlier, I had a whole bunch of money and a decent number of gems. So I turned all my gems into keys and then all my money into gems. If the blue box has the gems. Both statements on the blue bottom statement is true. This is false. This is false. This is false. This is true. Every statement with the blue is false. No. Okay, so if the gems are in blue, the puzzle does not work. If the gems are in black, the bottom statement is true. The bottom statement is false. The top statement is true. The top statement is true. So this is true, false. False. So that's true, true, false, true, false. So if the gems are in black, the puzzle works. If the gems are in white, every statement with the word blue is false. Oh, it's also referring to itself. So this can't be true. What did I just say for black? This is true, true. This is true, false. This is false. Okay, good. This has to be false. Which means at least one statement that has the word blue must be true. If white has the gems, then bottom is false, so top must be true. No. If black box has the gems. $8 years certainly flew by. Reddington Elementary. The elementary school has 8 grades in it? Oh my god. It's timed. I have a half hour. Mount Holly's elementary final exam. Your exam has begun. You will now have 30 minutes to complete the next 18 pages of questions relating to the curriculum covered in the previous 8 grades. If you do not know the answer to the question, skip and come back later. This is an open book exam, and you may use your notes and retrieve information from other rooms as long as you complete the test within 30 minutes, so I can go back. After you've completed your exam, it will be graded remotely, and the results will be sent to you the following day. Sam has left his house at 6 a.m. and drove 3 hours north and passed 8 flags. He then turned northwest at Tanner Fork. Oh my god. And drove another 3 hours and passed an additional 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale at noon. What color were the flags? Oh. They'd be red. In the scenario above, where does he lives in okay, the map we drew. He drove 3 hours north and turned northwest at Tanner Fork, which is here. Oh, so he lives south. Passed an additional 4 flags of the same color before arriving at Trinsdale. Northwest. I don't have Trinsdale on here. He probably lives in the Grand City of Fen, because this is Reddington. Do I need a perfect score? I don't know. What color is associated with hallways? Orange. Which of the following would be the least patriotic room pairing? A chapel in Fen, a shop in Arch, a greenhouse in Costa Rica. That doesn't make sense. What color is the fruit that gives you 3 steps? Red or green? Right, because banana is 2, apple is 3. God, what's the... Okay, here we go. Plus 5. Yellow is minus. Minus 5 is 0. Times... Okay, 0. 5 times 2 is 10. Plus 2 is 12. Times 2 is 24. 5... minus 2 is 3. Times 5 is 15. Plus 1 is 16. Minus 5 is 11. Is this 1, 0, or 10? Let's say 10. Times 4 is 40. Divided by 5 is 8. Minus 4 is 1. No, is 4. Or 1 plus 0. Times 4 is 4. Divided by 5, that doesn't make sense. Okay, so that is 10. 1 minus 4 is negative 3. Times 2 is negative 6. Plus 7 is 1. 3, negative 1, negative 8, negative 4, 1. Carbon is C. Directly below helium is neon, which is not a real element found in the periodic table. Mount Holly. LL is not real. I can't think of what the others. I think Y is yttrium. That might be YT. AG is silver, which could not be used in the spelling of the word clues. Carbon, uranium, radon doesn't. What? Oh, chlorine is CH. What's radon? No, chlorine is Cl. Right? How many elements are on the top row of the periodic table, too? The city of Fen is south of which small body of water? How many cities are larger than Reddington? I don't know. Which is not near Fen Aries? Costa Rica. Arch Aries is the mountains, right? Yeah. What's north of Araja? Fen Aries. Where are you right now as you take this exam? Mount Holly, Reddington, Fen Aries. Which two pieces of art would be best paired to depict a letter B? Bale and ale. Which of the following piece? I knew it! Which art was not in the classroom? Okay. I'm gonna write down all the questions that I don't know. Fry, flan, bride, and jungle. Grade 5. Which of the following art is not displayed on Mount Holy Center Doll? Face and Ace are displayed. Realize is not displayed. I think. Can you find the difference? Orinda, Orindia, and Orinda? Aye. Who's the first crowned ruler? General? No, the general died. No, I wrote this down. I wrote this one down. First crowned ruler's General Tuscan. In which era were the railways of N destroyed? The war was the war of the 5th era, so it would have been the 6th. How long did the War of the 5th last? 22. What was the first capital city? Probably Grand City. Which realm gifted Fenrir's dirigible? That would be Nuance. The deciding battle of the War of the Fenrir was fought on the southern shores near... Museum, Angel, Colossus, or Mount Holly. Mount Holly's not on the southern shores. I think this is going to be a subway map. Solve the following problems. 36, 3, negative 3 squared minus 3. 6, 12, 21. 11 times 3? Purple's times, right? Yeah. Let me double check. No, purple's divide. 11 divided by 3 is 3 point something, rounded down is 3. 4 squared is 16, plus 5 is 21. 1 times 2 is 42. Minus 1 is 41, 14. 5. Divided by 2 is 2.5. Times 3 is 7.5. Double round is 0. Wait, is round to closest or always round down? I think it's always round down. I just wrote rounding, so I think this might be 4. I can't change my answer? Oh, you motherfucker. Okay. 0. Minus 1 times 6 is minus 6. Plus 100 round down 3 is 0. What's the Erosion word for house? HEW. Navigate. Nev, new start of. Gate. The start of the gate. New gate. The phrase Trevenle can be translated in several different ways, which is not an acceptable interpretation. Tre is tree. Ven is the end of, or old, or I guess that can make it branch. Le is a lack of myself. When paired with a verb, I will or I will not. So a lack of. The old tree is not owned by me. My tree is not very old. That's not a lack of myself, but I cannot see the tree trunk. I am not an old tree. C doesn't say anything about old. How would you say the phrase in Arajan? You have a very, very long name. Name is Jor. Large am ends at an. Jor am. Joram. Ura Joram. Ol would be you. I think I have a hint to that. Sorry, I should do this. Ol. What's Ra? Yeah, Ol is you. It's have or very. How would you tell him rather than count me out? It would have lack of myself, LE. And it would be at the end. I think it's just le. Hey, provided directions. Et is east. Let's just draw this. In, et, yes, or. What would be the clearest way to give directions to someone at point A to get them to point B? That's saying north, east, south. Yeah, that makes sense. East from tree? No. I want to say like south from tree. Is Ja. What's Ja? Last. Okay, wait. First. North, east, toward tree, south last, tree away. Ancient reading number is considered near perfect, though many in the secular sphere held only this advanced form of 8 was worthy. Question 46. The number 48 was considered by a jury to also be nothing near perfect, although many in the secular sphere hold this advanced form of 8 was worthy of numerical perfection. I think this is it's, oh no, wait, 8 squared to 64 flipped is 46. Okay, I got 2 questions to go back to. I don't have this book available to me. Let's go back to the slideshow one. And then art. I wonder what a passing grade is. Yeah. Wait, which one was back there? That was 8? Okay, that's not the one I want. This is art right here. This is not art. Colossus is South Shores. And then grade 5 we need. You got Bride. You got Flan. You got Pry, so not Jungle. Where are we going? Yep, okay. Taking screenshots of this test. That way, if it comes back and just says 1 incorrect, 2 correct, 3 incorrect, I'll know what it is. I'm borrowing this test and bringing it to the school photocopier. This test was hard. Save test 4. Test 5. You know, a smarter me would have realized that I have a VOD of this. I could just take the screenshots later. But you know what? Yeah, I'm not even halfway done. I'm just going to do that. I'll just look through the VOD later. Alright. I sure hope I passed. I don't even know what passing means. If I need to ace it or not. Alright, so now what am I looking for? The billiard room. Because we have the observatory. I guess the billiard room, the planetarium. Oh my god. So many pencils. Buy the ballroom, lose 97 gems. There's the pool hall. One. 10, 1 times 20. 13 becomes 31. Plus 1 becomes 32, becomes 23. Minus 20 is 3. 7 plus 8 is 15. Flipped is 51. Plus 10 is 61. Flipped is 16. Sure. Why not? A cupcake? Plus 10 steps. Ooh, okay. No, I'm not going to use that. I don't remember if I've seen a cupcake before. If I have, I don't remember it. There's a very strong possibility that I have, in fact, eaten a cupcake and just have no memory of it. Where are we? Oh, let's use normal key. It's a bedroom after the second. You're all unlocked now. do I even want to do for the rest of the day? There's a gem here. I don't think I've ever seen that. Although, again, maybe I have and I've forgotten. Man, I'm gonna start the new day and it's gonna be like, here are your test results. 2 of 46 are correct. And I'm gonna be like, what the fuck? Come on, man. I haven't had to study for tests before. That's not true. I have had to study. This is backward. I'm going backward. But, like, this is a video game. I shouldn't have to study for a test for this. And then the game is shouting at me like, no, you idiot. It means you should have took better notes. And I can't argue with that. This way. Just try and draft as many bedrooms as possible, right? Girl Secret Garden. I don't have a shovel. I'm not gonna pull the levers. I'm not getting into 46 today. Probably could, but I don't want to. I want to end the day. Well, all these doors are open. Come on, bedroom. Planetarium works too. I'm at 40 stars. Come on, bedroom. Let's re-roll those. Let's re-roll those. No. Sure. Throne room counts as a bedroom, right? What if I fall asleep on the throne? Does it count then? Do we open south? I don't think so. No. Yeah, so I'm not getting there anyway. Servants' quarters, there we go. Alright. Let's end the day in the throne room. Wait, we've got king. We don't have queen. Never mind then. Let's end the day in the throne room. We only had two major items: a compass and a blindfold. Oh, damn it. I wanted to end the day in the planetarium. Alright, well, we took the final exam. By planetarium, if you end the day there, you start the next day with +2 stars. I'm noticing that there's a little thing there that doesn't have, it's not trophy sized. B plus. 71. What? Oh, I must have screwed the rounding. Okay. It's ace the final exam, isn't it? Ace the exam. God damn it. Oh. How many dartboard? 32 it should be. Yeah. So we'll just speedrun 8 days of getting to dartboard and then ending the day immediately. Which means I shouldn't be going out here in the first place. But I'm going out here in case the tomb shows up, because I want to read that Arajan letter. Give me stuff. Not having stuff has screwed me. Ooh, sledge. Alright, metal detector and sledgehammer. That should be good. That exam is tough. No! Well, pool hall's right here. Why would you beeping me? What's up? Where? There's a key on the floor. Alright. 6. Excuse me? I'm assuming this means 1/3 of 15 because it only takes up a third of the thing. Fuck. What the fuck? Alright. 5. Yes. 1/3 of 1? Or maybe it's just the last digit of 1? Maybe this is supposed to be rounding. Times 9 is 9. No. 6, 5. Yeah, it's 1/3 of 1 times 9 is 3. 21/7. You're just fucking introducing new math on me? You can't do that. Well, I solved it, so... This room always has the broken lever in it. Because it's the workshop. It's where you want to go fix things. That makes sense. I'd like a computer, but I'll take a core yard for now. Shovel? Yes. Detector shovel. Doop-a-doop-a-doop, detector shovel. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-boo-boo. Hydrate. Alright. I gotta go get water because I'm out. So, I'll be back in like a minute or two. I'm only gonna run 1 minute ads. So I'll be back in a minute. Stay around. Alright, I'm back. Alright. Water. Hydrate. What else can I get an 8th trophy for? Billiards 40 or buy out the showroom. Or do a run in dare mode, beat a run on day 1, beat a run in under an hour or something. Like, there's a bunch of stuff. But it's basically, if you want to go look at the achievements list for the game on Steam, it's those. Let's go back to the entrance hall. Actually, let's open this door. Observatory. I'll take it. Beep. Beep. Key on the floor. Take the boudoir. Beep. Coin. Commissary. What you got for me? Lots of gems. Some keys, bananas. So, nothing big. It's a shame. The den lets us continue. I'm not gonna step in yet. I'm gonna go back and go to the entrance hall. While we're there, I can check the trophy list. 40 dartboard puzzles, we're at 33. The drafting strategy sweepstakes, so having 20 dead ends in the house. Reach room 46 in dare mode, which I don't know what it is because I haven't had time to try it. Reach room 46 in curse mode, which I'm pretty sure is opening the box in the shrine and then having the 13 steps and I don't know, getting a whole bunch of food or something to help you get there. No idea. Day 1 trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day, which you have to create a new file to do. Trophy of speed, reach it in under an hour. Trophy of wealth, buy out the entire showroom. Diploma, ace the final exam. And trophy of trophies, which is getting the rest of the trophies. Are you sure you don't want to try for the sweepstakes? You know, maybe I could. Not today because I don't have any dead ends yet. 20's a lot. I'd have to start from nothing and figure it all out. Those are some giant windows. Boiler room means that our dining room gets the buff. Ooh, security right here. Absolutely. OBS is doing the thing where my voice is slowly drifting and lagging a little bit behind my actual voice. So I'm noticing that I'm speech jamming myself on some words. That's fun. Key card. Remove a crate. Upgraded floor plan, or each time you draw a draft. Let's do draft and upgraded floor plan. Alright. That's definitely upgraded. So one crate's been removed. I think I take the study here just for Queen. Do you have anything useful in here? Security key card. Ooh. Oh right, it has a gem in it. Alright, let's pop back in here and change this again. Why didn't I change offline mode? It should be unlocked. But then also security level high. Parlor is upgraded. A box next to this contains gems. A box next to this is true. Only one statement is true. Well, if this is true, then this is the only statement. This is the only box that talks about gems or emptiness or whatever. Therefore, white must have the gems, because if white doesn't have the gems, then it's impossible to determine where the gems are. However, let's solve this logically using the statements. Only one statement is true. If that's true, then the other two are false. A box next to this is true. We know that's... In the case that blue is true, white is also true, which means blue is false, so that's a paradox. So blue is not true. More than one statement is true. Therefore, both of those two statements are true. A box next to this is true, the black one, and a box next to this contains gems, the white one. Boop, boop, boop. I want to take the planetarium. The reading nook is upgraded. Never mind, I'm taking the reading nook. That's 3. Kennel. Let's take Kennel. Who's a good dog? I want to go. Well, let's reroll. Dining room, there we go. Alright, so we get a lunchbox that we eat right away. And then if we get a boiler room, this is worth more today. This has a fireplace in it. Aquarium's upgraded. And... I mean, we don't care about it being anything else, do we? Doors unlock. And a gem. Let's do greater chance of items. There were 8 crates in the tunnel, or 19, depending on if the back wall can be dismantled. But I'm pretty sure I can get to... I can get to it at, like, 5 or 6. Oh, parlor's upgraded. Yeah, we'll do that. We're just gonna... I mean, all the upgraded rooms are good rooms. I chose the upgrades. The blue box has at least one true statement. The white box has at least one true statement. The gems are in the blue box. The gems are in a box with 2 true statements. That is true. If the gems are in the blue box, then all 5 statements are true, which means the puzzle doesn't work. So the gems can't be in the blue box. So this is definitely false. If the gems are in the white box, then this is also double false, which means that this is double false. So if the gems are in the white box, everything's false. If the gems are in the blue box, everything's true. Therefore, the gems are in black, but let's double check. It has 2 statements, so the gems are in a box with 2 statements. True, then it's true, true. So blue has 2 statements, two true statements. The gems are in the blue box, false. The blue box has at least 1 true statement, true. The white box has at least 1 true statement, false. That works, because there's a false box, a true box, and another. Do classroom for the rerolls. And the apple. Where are we? Silver key would be good here, because if I get Cloister is upgraded, and it has a chance of getting green room over here. Damn. Mechanarium would have itself, aquarium, security, workshop, 5 doors. That's pretty good. Closed exhibit, I've got the key card for. So there's no downside there. Growing room is expensive, but it has the 46, the north lever. I think I reroll. No. Does reclaim the crown mean something? I don't know. I think it says that because it has the north lever in the room. Ooh, mirrors. Boiler room. Makes our food better. I don't. Oh, I should be finding upgraded rooms. Okay, dinner served. Bedroom closet is upgraded. How much do I care about getting to 46? Not that much. Like, there's a stupid fruit fly in here. Screw it, remove a box. Beep, beep, beep. Sure, we'll do morning room here. Work, work, work. Oh, and there's a trunk in here. Look at all this money. Laboratory so that the mechanarium is better later, I guess. I don't even know that there's anything in here that we want. If there's any items hanging around, but no. Bedroom upgraded? I don't believe so. Beep, beep, beep. As much as I would love foyer, I don't want it just south of the antechamber. I'm gonna re-roll this. Let's weight room. I don't like it, but I want access to the antechamber. Does weight room have south lever in it? Pretty sure that's what it has. Because it was the last one I found, right? Meeny, meeny, miny. Here we go. Yeah, south lever. Yeah, I'm kind of not, but whatever. I can just do this, and then when we get the throne room, I can get right in there, or when we get to the foundation. It's also a four-way room, which is why I really wanted it, because it allows me to keep going in every direction. And we haven't eaten dinner yet. We can always backtrack and get 30 steps there. Make tomorrow better. Or maybe try to axe something. Damn it. Well, I'll take this in case we get the archives or something. I'll take the Morning Star because it gives me a star. And I want to get to 50. Did we take the planetarium? We did not. Do I care about money? If I care about money, I'll come back here later and spread it into even more rooms so I'll get even more money. Conservatory. Junk. Ooh, a trunk. Alright. Kennel needs to be commonplace. I want to see dogs every day. Spare green room? Sure, whatever. Flower 2, thank you. I missed it. I think standard's good for this. Ah, thank you. Give me that special key. Fine. Yeah, give me the lockpick kit. I'm good at lockpicking now. Probably. Alright, so we've got a reroll in here. Or we could just secret garden here. That's fine too. Fruit everywhere. No dig spots. No dig spots. Okay. Let's go south. I can't pick it. What? Let's vault here. Get a bunch of money. Can close the doors? Why would I want to do that? I love how, in order to protect some things here even more, they put it in a cage so nobody could get at them. But then they put the cage on wheels so you can just take the whole thing. Crate has been removed from the tunnel. Watering can. That'll give me more gems. I want to go straight across to get to the dining room so I can get dinner. I would like to shield the archives, please. Oh good, the drawer's still open. And the seal's still floating. Where are you beeping at me from? Aha. Alright, up to 54 again. What else are we looking for? I don't even know. I guess the planetarium. So I can end the day there. You get close to Constellation 50. Or any upgraded rooms. Sure, let's see how much money we need. Okay, we can get Moon Pendant. But it's still 200 and... We would need 310 to buy out the whole thing, including the trophy. Let's just get Moon Pendant. We don't have a foyer. Planetarium? Screw it, money. If we buy more of the expensive things in the showroom, then maybe we'll bring those with us tomorrow through the Moon Pendant. Right? Blue boxes marked by fire contain false statements, thanks. Yeah. So there's 119 now. So we take the master key in case we end up with that. Did we just start tomorrow with a master key? That's amazing. Sure, gift shop. We could take the clock tower and start with a bunch of keys tomorrow. With one key for every tomorrow room you drafted today. So that's the morning room, the clock tower. I didn't draft the mail room. I think it's just those two. Oh good, reroll dice, those will help me. This is gonna be the silver key. Yep. I don't remember what's the other two are. One of them's the lever. Yeah. And then... it's just keys? Oh, battery. Okay. Cool. I never went into this den. That's fun. Also, I spread food around, right. Let's go outside and look at the crates, huh? It's looking pretty empty. This crate wasn't removed. Son of a bitch. It's another file cabinet key. Alright, let's go back to the archives, I guess. It's lore. It's lore the whole time. What do you mean, which file cabinet? The archives has like 20. It might just be the drawer above the one we just opened. Uh, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, two, three, four, 5, 6, 7, 8. So doesn't matter. Same either way. Although if I go this way, I'll probably pick up some food that was spread. And I can go through the kitchen and buy stuff, but I don't care. It doesn't matter. Nothing matters. I can get some gems by watering the aquarium. What did I just say? What kind of bullshit sentences is this game making me say? I can get a gem by watering the aquarium. Okay. I love video games. Yeah, okay. Alright, filing cabinet. Is it this one? No. Is it one of these ones? Is it one of these ones? Did I check all these? I think I did. I have to click on them. Oh, it has the key in it still. Okay. That's good to know. can't get back there, and also these ones are all squished, so I doubt it's those. Yeah, it's probably... Where else has these filing cabinets? It's just all the bullshit down in the basement, isn't it? Hey, chat, do you remember any other filing cabinets? Other than the basement and the archives? The classroom has one, but I doubt it's going to be back there. Because what classroom would it be in? Does the shelter have one? Probably not. Alright, fastest way downstairs. 1, 2, 3, 4. Great, get another gem. For watering the spare room. This one at least makes sense. Water the garden. I never dug these. There could have been anything in here. Like an old worthless can. Well, we did this. That's all we found. All right. Okay, so the one for the patio, the aquarium told us to dig up under the barbecue, and then the aquarium told us that there were filing cabinets in the archives. That's how we knew. We were in the tunnel. It's gonna be down here, isn't it? It's one of two places. Because when we were in the tunnel, there's the... Oh, it's one of three places. And I hope it's not. So there's the giant stone coffin tomb thing, which might mean it's in the tomb. On top of that was a miner's helmet with a large lamp on the front. So it might be the mining thing here, but I don't think there's a... Yeah, there's one of these helmets. But there's no filing cabinet here. And then... it could be... Do I have enough? I'm not reading all the logs. If there's info in the logs, I'll never find it. I have Queen. I don't have King, right? Because it's... throne room or office. Did I take the office? I didn't take the office. I did. King, Queen, Rook, Rook, Knight, Bishop, and there's a pawn here. Okay. Queen, King is in 7, B7. Knight was security, and then here, 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 here. Each time you draft a room on the west wing, lose 5 steps and gain a key. So I'd be losing 45 total. But that's probably not that bad. Choose a color. Rooms of the chosen color are more likely to be drawn while drafting. I think I take King, and then I call for orange every single day, and just do dartboard puzzles. Bye. This leads to... I can't get through, can I? Okay. Here's Realm and Rune. This will lead to the west side of the west and south side of the reservoir, but I can't get past the cart unless I push it, and I don't want to push it. Let's go back up and go back through the basement. Why didn't Simon just build a... Not Simon. Thomas. Why didn't Thomas just build a staircase? double check that it's not. Okay. And then double check that there's not a filing cabinet back here or anything. I don't think so. No. Alright, so then there's this room here is the miner's office. Ah! To the Baroness of Mount Holly for her own hand. Numeric cores. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen complete. This is page 36 or something. The numbers that built the world something. By the Third Era, numeric cores had fallen completely out of favor and were no longer being included in proofs by serious arithmeticians. This concept, once considered sacred, was now regarded as an over-engineered concept that only served to slow further advancements in the field, as Philip Wilkins once famously put it. Steps to find a numeric core. Take any number with 4 or more digits. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. Next, assign each a different color, resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. The first number should always be assigned teal to begin with a positive number. If the result is a number with more than 3 digits, repeat the above process. The final number you obtain that is less than 4 digits is considered the numeric core of the larger number. Example 18. Numeric coring examples. 86455 becomes 86455. I don't know why they split it up like that, but sure. Becomes plus 8 minus 6 times 45 divided by 5. And that all equals 18. Therefore, the core of 86455 is 18. I guess. Resulting in a valid mathematical equation that produces the smallest whole number possible. Okay, so they chose... The first one is always plus, but then they chose minus, times, and divide in that order to make the smallest number. Yeah. So 3614 would be the smallest whole number. Okay, we have six possible ways that this could go. It's 3614. So we know that the first one has to be plus. So it can be minus times divide. It can be minus divide times. It can be times minus divide times divide minus, and divide minus times divide times minus. Those are the 6 combinations that it could be. So 3 minus 6 is -3 times 1 is -3 divided by 4, -3/4. That's not a whole number, so it's not that one. 3 minus 6 is -3 divided by 1 is -3 times 4 is -12, which is still not a whole number. 3 times 6 is 18, minus 1 is 17, divided by 4. 17 over 4 is not. 18 divided by 1 minus 4 is 14. So that one works, but we don't know if it's the smallest. 3 divided by 6 is 1/2. Minus 1 is -1/2, times 4 is -2. No. 1/2 times 1 minus 4. -4.5. Okay. So, the core of 3614 is 14. What about 61 or 14? You have to split it into 4 different numbers. Without changing the sequence, split that number into 4 smaller numbers. It has to be 4 numbers. So it has to be 3614. The numbers that built the world of yesterday is what this book is called. Okay. Why is this here? It's introducing us to a new math concept that we've never seen anything about. In one of the crazy guys' notes have some numbers like this. He was making stuff up about. This was Denny's notes. It was like. What was it? 5 times 9 divided by 1. No. 45 times 9. I don't remember what it was. But he was like doing some circular math logic where he was multiplying and dividing by the same number and then completely shocked that it was the same number he started with. Or something. And it just like didn't make any sense. Like, yes, if you multiply any number by 9 and then divide it by 9, it will be the same number you started with. This is all that's in here. And it's just these 3 pages. The envelope and then the 2. Okay. Okay. What do you care about numeric cores? So numeric cores are only relevant for numbers that are 4 digits long or longer. Which means who the heck cares? Right? What numbers have we seen that would be relevant? Why would we have to use this? What is there some giant deep... Oh, I forgot to turn the thing. Okay, so it's this one. So it's that one there. Okay, the only number I can think of is 1312. 1213. Because it's in the goddamn wine cellar. On the stupid frickin' crest. 1213. We break it up into 1, 2, 1, 3. We start with plus. If we subtract, we're only ever going to get a negative result. So we multiply. 1 times 2 is 2. Divided by 1 minus 3 is negative 1. No, that doesn't work. Okay, hold on. 1, 2, 1, 3. Start with plus and then 1 minus 2 is negative 1. And no matter what the result is, it's negative, so negative doesn't work. 1 times 2 is 2. Minus 1 is 1 divided by 3 is 1/3. 1 times 2 divided by minus is negative 1. 1 divided by is 1/2, and then we're never going to get above. I don't think 1213 can have a numeric core. Unless we run them at minus. 1 minus is negative 1. Yeah, because then we just have divide and multiply, and those both leave it negative. Okay. So it's not 1213. I have no idea how else this would be relevant. Get everything over there, right? That just had the map of the underground. Okay. To the Baroness. Is it Lady Clara? Why wouldn't Lady Clara need math puzzle? Ladyship's chamber. Would that have any large numbers in it? It has the star spiral. It has her diary, which had dates and sleeping in different beds and whatnot. I don't think it had anything. What are we doing? There's no planetarium. Where do I end the day? It's 11 p.m. Alright. So we did one thing. We removed the boxes from the tunnel. And that got me a little lore thing that I guess is as relevant as the birth certificate. In that it is only relevant for lore reasons. Actually, I wonder if in the bookshop, if I can order whatever. Alright. I think I'm going to call it a stream here. Gotta be a puzzle key? I don't know. I don't know what it would be for. And it's so obtuse and it would need to be where they just hand you a 4-digit number or larger and then give you a method of inputting a number. Because even if I could find the core of 1213 for the wine cellar, I'd still have to be able to put that number somewhere. I don't think there's anywhere to do that. Thanks so much for all the streams. I'm gonna miss this world. Maybe I'll finally watch some other folks. Hold on. Let me take a look at something real fast. Let's do one more. I'm going to take a break and then we're going to do one more. Staying up real late tonight. I gotta adjust my sleep schedule for Desert Bus. One more day. We'll get a key, or we'll do the billiard room puzzle. We'll try to get to Constellation 50. Hopefully, we just get the tomb and we can read Lady Clara's letter. Really sleepy run? Yeah. I mean, I gotta adjust my schedule to staying up late on Pacific time. It's only like 8 o'clock over there, so. Alright. I'm gonna save and quit so we're back at the menu. I'll be back in 3 minutes. Stick around. Hi. Oh god, this is very laggy now. I have to mute myself. Mic is monitor off. Okay, I can no longer hear myself. There's a tiny circle on that screen. Yep, it's because of the way I do the thing. I capture a version of the Google Calendar and then blank out everything that's the white background. Um, the circle there is, it moves down along the calendar as the time changes. So because it's now after when I'm supposed to end blueprints, it's like, okay, so we're here after blueprints and something's, I have two versions of the calendar overlaying to condense it a bunch, so there's no way to fix it. Don't worry about it. Hi Glass, how are you? It's way past my bedtime. Yes. I'm on vacation. And Desert Bus starts in 18 hours and 40 minutes. I'm adjusting my sleep schedule to be able to watch the shifts of Desert Bus I want to watch. So I'm going to be up doing one more run, but first, I have hot dogs. Because I'm hungry. So we're going to sit here and watch me eat hot dogs and think about blueprints. Or should I play while I'm eating? I was craving a hot dog earlier today. Hot dogs are super easy. Maybe my taste buds are shot, but a microwaved hot dog tastes a lot like a boiled one. And the only difference between those and a grilled one is like the texture of the crispiness on the outside. So if you don't care that much, just microwave your hot dog. With toppings though, I normally just do cheap yellow mustard if it's a microwave dog. You do mustard and ketchup. Okay. Look at you being all fancy. If I'm at like a cookout, like a barbecue or something, then I'll do, if they've got barbecue sauce, I'll do barbecue sauce. Otherwise, I'll do mustard, might do some relish. Um, Probably no onions or anything like that. I'm not really a fan of putting too much on a hot dog. You know what? I'm gonna play, and we'll play while we eat. All right. Come on, the tomb. I don't think I want to try another schoolhouse run because the questions are a lot harder than I thought. I think I want to go off stream, go look at the VOD, look at all those questions, find all the answers myself, and then try to take the test again and see if it's the same test. And figure it out. So I guess we're gonna root cellar. All right, 8 dig spots in the root cellar. So what are we trying for? Constellation and billiards. Be 42 stars. The kennel right away is good. What did we keep? We kept the moon pendant and the broken lever. Wish it were better. Oh my god. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 dig spots. Cool hall. Bork, bork, bork. I know. 14. 4. 3. Oh. A third of 10. 10 over 3. Times 3, 10. Squared, 100. Minus 1? 99 divided by 11? 9? Cool. So we're at 34. Of course I'll have my notes. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains the gems. Oh god. B appears twice on this box. All statements that contain more than one B are true. This statement only has a B. The blue box, 2Bs, contains gems. Okay. So 2, 1, and 2. This is saying all statements that contain more than one B are true. If this is true, then all 3 statements are true, which breaks the thing. So this is false. So not all statements that contain more than one B are true. So one of the other 2 statements is false. The blue box contains gems. The letter B appears twice on the box that contains gems. The B appears twice on both of these, so... if this is true, then this is also true, so it breaks. Wait, all statements that contain more than one B are true. If that's true, then everything's true. So, right. So white is false. So these 2 could both be true. But then this would be true. Okay, right. So one of blue and black has to be false. That's what I said before. If black is true, then blue is also true. So black has to be false. The blue box does not contain gems. This has to be true. The letter B appears twice in the box that contains the gems. I think the gems are in black. The game hasn't done it yet, and I don't think it's going to. I'm going to just double check and make sure that there are no other letters that have been taped to the side of the box or anything like that. Okay. If they'd want to be mean, they could just put another B somewhere. Right. I'm going to go north. Or dead end. I really need a shovel. Alright, let's go this way. Do want a planetarium. Wait, I didn't pick a color, did I? Let's take Reading Nook. Okay. Oh, you can choose blue and black? Wow. I don't know what to take now because I've already done the billiard room today. If I just want to do constellation, it'd be blue. I guess black for planetarium. I could use this before opening the outer room to try and fudge what's out there. Because I could just say black and be like, alright, here's the tomb. I should have done that. I didn't know that I had to go in and pick it. What color do I want? I think I'll go a few and then I'll pick black. Nothing in here. Okay. I'm gonna keep checking. Oh, planetarium's a blue room. Okay. Thought planetarium was black. Well, let's take that. Workshop's good. Oh, I didn't even get a lever. Oh, I had the lever. That's why. This box is empty. This box is empty. The blue box is empty. This box is empty. Every statement with the word empty is false. Alright, so the last statement can't be true. Because then it itself would have to be false because it has the word empty in it. Also, every statement has the word empty in it, so every statement would be false, so there are no true statements. Every statement with the word empty is false. Some statements with the word empty are true. This box is empty. This box is empty. Okay, they all say this box is empty. So two of them are lying, one of them's telling the truth. The one that's telling the truth has to be the truth box, where all of its statements are true. It can't be this one. It could be this one. If this one is false, both of these would be true. Or it could just be this one, right? No, I had it backwards, didn't I? This box is empty, so two of this boxes of empty are true. So there's one box that's false. I did have it backward. Do it one by one. If the gems are in blue, this is false. This is true false. This is true, false. There's no true box, so it's not blue. If it's white, this is true. This is true, or false true. This is true. There's no statement, there's no box, it's just false. If it's black, this is false. Or, yeah, sorry, this is true. This is true. This is false. So it has to be black. I didn't pick up the key. Put in. Let's go. Okay. Wow, we're almost dead already. I could really use a shovel. Alright, we spread out to 2 different directions. Keep going 2 different directions. Keep going 2 different directions. Sale's cool. I don't know what we have to buy, though. Passageway's the only one that lets us out. Oh, also we have foundation exit. Axing the passageway is the best decision I've made, I think. One of the best decisions I've made in this game. Why are we only ever going south? Okay, dining room, it's free. Okay. Commissarian will buy a shovel and a magnifying glass. And some gems. Okay. It's probably not worth backtracking everywhere. Go to the foundation though, because that definitely had. I think I have everything I want from this run, right? Yeah. So let's just kind of run through and open everything up in case we find something else, but... Shrug emoji. So, 1, 2, 5, 7. Woof, woof, woof. Let's do a storeroom. Not all of the dig spots have, not all of the extra dig spots have roots, but some of them do, and it's very nice. Gives some variation to them. And so long as they had the magnifying glass, I forgot about it. Shut off the power to the gym. Oh, it has a security door. I shut off the power to those too. That's okay though. Found security. Alright. Do a lot of messing about here. Key card system. Security level high. Offline mode unlocked. Log into network. No announcement. RTA. Laboratory, yes. Oh, we don't want to remove boxes anymore, do we? Packet management. Oh, I gotta start from scratch? Alright. Let's do... Draft an upgraded floor plan was cool. Fireplace is cool. If you draw a drawing room floor plan, if I make it commonplace, that'd be cool. But until then, I don't know how good it is. I do kind of like having the red room thing. Shiny mutant apple, sure. Shop room, sure. Bedroom after your second, sure. Away from another hallway is good. Is that 8? That's 7. Trash while digging is good. All right. Permanently increase your lockpicking. Gain a key for every 30 steps you have. Say your dice to 2 is good. Gain a star, but I want to make sure that I don't go over 50. Because I want to see what constellation 50 is. Sure, we'll go with this. Gain a star. Whenever you draft a shop room, gain a star. That way we can be sure that we're not going to go over. We're at 43. When we end in Planetarium, we'll be at 45 tomorrow, 46 when we draft the observatory. So we want like 4 more shop rooms. Mail room's good. Porsche shop here. Locksmith, because I do need keys. Oh, it's on sale. Fantastic. Get me a lockpick kit. Get me a special key. Give me 3 keys. Give me 3 keys again. We're good. Hydrate, thank you. Everyone take a drink of water. Alright. Back to vestibule. We're at 44 stars. Firm, let's just keep going. I gotta figure out when I want to choose yellow. Is it now? What's left? I've got gift shop, commissary, locksmith. I don't have any other 3-way shops, right? No. It's casino plus these. So let's do it now. So we're at 45. 46, 47 when we end here. 48 when we draft Observatory tomorrow. So we want 2 more stores. Let's go gambling. I won something. Let's go gambling. What? One more spin. I have a free spin. Wow. Alright, fine. Oh, there's a shop. Now we're at 46. 49. We got one more shop. Exactly one more shop. Work, work, work. Do we even care? Hey, Pug, welcome back. Had a bit of a nap. That's cool. I am running back to the planetarium. I'm not falling asleep was on a typed red note. Yeah, so we cleared the tunnel of crates. Got the thing, the key, found where to unlock it, and used the key on the cabinet. So, exactly, what the heck? I don't know if it's for a puzzle yet. What is a numeric core? I mean, it's... They explain what it is. Done a couple successfully. I mean, yeah, it... I don't know if it's used for anything. I can't think of any 4 to 6 digit numbers that are just around somewhere. It doesn't really seem like a puzzle. It seems like it might be for a puzzle, but I haven't seen anywhere to do it. Just go this way. Sure. Right. Yeah. Oh, there are dig spots down there. Did you stop removing crates? Yeah, we removed exactly enough crates to get rid of all of the crates, and I actually just edited the laboratory, the list of things that could come up to remove the remove crates thing. Because I don't think that you can remove that back wall. But maybe I screwed up and I should be doing that. That seems like a lot, though. I don't care. Alright, we're going to end the day here, which will give us 49 stars. Which means tomorrow the observatory will give us 50. Have you not seen it? And we have a package. It's not midnight yet. We got 3 minutes. Alright. I think I'm going to do a few rooms in here, see if I can get observatory. If I can't and make it back to the entrance hall, I'll change banner to be black and go try and get the tomb. And that was a good start. In the wrong way. There we go. Moon Pendant saved the lever again. Oh, okay. That's the second time it's done that. I bought Moon Lever 2 days ago. It saved a lever. Moon Pendant 2 days ago. It saved the lever. And then it saved itself in the lever again. The Inkwell. You may spend stars to draw new floor plans. Ooh. Does this also count as a bonus Friday stream? Yeah, sure. Okay, I can draw new floor plans. So that means I want to keep it hovering between like 48 and 50. I want to spend enough rerolls that tomorrow I can get back up to here so I can spend more stars as rerolls. Cool. I hope I don't need to light the candles again. Okay, good. This is the Baron's tomb. Here it is. I missed the stairs. Wait, it's the key? I thought there was a message here. Was there not? Oh, it's over here. I need a big page to actually... Aurel Dagiris. I have none of those words. Okay. Uleldau. Oh, two D's. Uleld. Nye. Uleld Mora. Ul is you. Eld. Don't have Eld. Dao is day. Nai, N-A-I is night. Mora. Planet. Eld. Is it a verb? Probably not, because it would have to be brought in from English. L-E-L is I. So maybe we? Our day, our night, our planet? Could be. If ul eld means our, yours and mine. The D could imply my rather than me. You are my day. I guess so. You're my day, you're my night, you're my world. Could be. Orolel gift. Eld hue. Hue is house, so my house. I do like that eld means my. That's a good call there. Orulel. L is I, my. Oral. What would oral be? Ul is you. I don't have what or would be. Serious Iris twice in the opening and closing. Yeah, I haven't gotten past sentence 2 yet. Oral gift, eld hue, oris. This is south. Nerdau. Dow is day. Ner. Is it Nev? Nevdow, not Nerdau. New day, so morning. Probably. Uldar Isle. Rare, the verb are. As in to be. Lay is a lack of myself. Not me. Array. A-R-E-I. Oh my god, why didn't I see that? That is future. Your future without me. The V's are a little bit wider with the vertical section, but it means that this is Ovel. Ovel Dagiris. Toward. Eld was my. To my. Aji. First Aj. Iris. Iris has gotta be love. Right? To my first love? That makes sense. I'm assuming that's what it is. You're my day, you're my night, you're my planet. Well, yep. To you I gift my house. This is a deed. Iris better be love, yeah. What? Wait, hold on. To my first barista. No, wait, that doesn't work. To you I gift my house. South? Ovis, yes. My house to south, towards south. This is Lady Clara giving the Baron the house on her deathbed. To you I gift my house towards south. Nevdao is... It's like, it could be morning or it could be... This is the start of your future without me. That's what it says. Nevdao Eldarilu. Start of your future without you? Yeah. Could it not be deathbed, but just kind of parting? This isn't to the Baron. This is to Thomas, her husband. Recall something Herbert said about how you made sacrifices just like your father did in one of the letters, but I can't remember who it was to. That was to Mary, talking about Thomas. Ajel bid. Bid seems like the English word. Well, heed. Heed seems like the English word. Eldlore. Colon. Ul-Odiris. Okay. First, my bid. You will heed. My word. Eld? Yeah, my word. You. Something love. I feel like odd is not the human word, or the English word, because odd's not a verb. Odd's a noun. So this is something I don't know. But this is her telling him to do something. Alright. Q Sinclair Blue. House Sinclair U. House Epson Lou. You are a Sinclair, you are an Epson. Forget holding in. Forget something north. Your EIN. I don't have that. I don't have anything that ends in IN either. Forget something north. Old Georgiare. Your Jor's name, right? Where's Jor? Yeah, Jor's name. J is. I thought I had that as a. I guess not. I don't have any of the last 5 letters here. So I guess I leave it like that. Maybe your name, Giare. Maybe it's a proper noun. Old R.A. Oris. Fen. Vo. Long word. Your future Ovis, not Oris. Your future towards south, then. And Vo is going away. Your future is south away from Fen. Leaving Fen. Oldain Jorovo. Vo is away. I know EIN is a word, but I don't know what it is. Jor is name. Jor Ovo. I don't know what this means. Overaja. Toward Araja. Ovis. Nevare. Which is in the sanctum. Oh, Ovis is south. South toward a new future. Um, yeah. Eldiris is my love. Lorja. Lore is word. And then last, right? Yeah, last. So, uh, my love. Okay. Old Jorah. I don't know what Jorah is. Jorah means name. So it could be something relating to. Is that away from Jorah? I think I need to figure out what EIN means. Is it past? Future is Arei. And we don't have anything about past. Your House Sinclair you, House Epson you, forget your past north. Your future is south leaving Fen. Your past name away. Mine could be past. We have a word for future, yes, but um nouns are not necessarily like the opposite's not backwards or anything. No, because the opposite of in is s. Or it's is. The opposite of north is south. INN is ISS. The opposite of ORR is ETT. The inversions are only for adjectives. First, last. Start, end. Small, big. Like day is down, night is nigh. Those aren't inversions. So I do think that Ein is past. So she's stressing to, I'm assuming, Thomas. Forget your past north. Is this not? Wait, hold on. This is Lady Clara, right? Yeah, because it had her key. The way it's saying forget your past north, I think it's talking about someone from Arch Ares. But that doesn't really make sense because I don't think anyone from the family is from there. All right. So we've got. Sorry, Simon. Okay, it is Simon. Baron Thomas Sinclair, Baroness Oravel. Baroness Oravel was the one who loved math puzzles, so that makes sense that she'd be the one to um, want to know about the numeric core stuff. She's also she's the one who had the deed given to her. And then is this Oravel is a very Arajan sounding name. So is this no, because it mentions Epson. You're a Sinclair, you're an Epson. Do you think we're going to find the missing part of the chart in the root cellar? Maybe. I think I can't tell who this is to, but it's telling them that they need to forget their past, think of the future, think of their family that they're part of now. Um and also gifting the house to them. Wait, Ovin is nor uh this is Ovis Navarre. The sanctum says Ovin Navarre. To north. New future. Oh. That's yes, I was willed the house and I have done what I needed to take ownership of the house. I guess technically I haven't told a lawyer about it, but you can't really do that. Um all right, I'm just gonna I don't have a shovel. I can't desecrate this grave. That's fine. The letter be to you. No. No, it's addressed to what we're thinking is a love. What if it's not? What if Iris is not love? What if it's child? It doesn't make sense for my mother to be writing this letter to me, but it might make sense for Baroness Oravel to be writing it to Simon or Herbert. It's writing it to Herbert. No, you're a Sinclair, you're an Epson. She's writing it to Simon. She's gifting Simon the house. Apple of my eye is child. I guess so. I don't know. I think I've heard that phrase once. If you say it's child, I'll believe you. Where does this go? Oh, right. Okay. What's up? Don't have any weird letters in the back of you or anything? No? Okay. It just, I can grab the handle again? Okay. I don't think I want to go down there, right? What do we want to do today? Okay, so now I've got a question, and that's thinking about constellations with the observatory and how 50 is you can spend stars to reroll. I'm wondering if 51 is just going to be 50 plus 1, so you can spend stars to reroll plus North Star. And if 52 is going to be the twins and this thing. Alright, today's going to be a quick day and then I'm going to call it. Today's going to be a quick day, he said, after translating a letter for a half hour. It is already past 1:30. I've opened 2 rooms. Alright. So I don't even know if I want to redraw floor plans using stars or not. Let's just go right to laboratory first. What time do we start the day? Like 7 a.m. or something? Or 8 a.m.? Gain a star, I don't want that. Well, gain a star means more rerolls, and I can fudge the rerolls on the last door opening to let me have exactly 50 tomorrow as well, huh? Alright. Exit, then go back in. Do security stuff. Yeah, let's log back in. And check the staff services announcements. There is a new one today, January 5th. Land sakes alive, all be blowed. I have absolutely no idea how he's done it, but it appears Simon has somehow reestablished satellite connection. They figured it out. Assuming this isn't a glitch, Either way, now that we have a connection again, I'll be able to check network activity logs and find out what happened. They're learning. They're learning. Okay. Are you sending me email? Not to here. Okay, so now I've got to check email on all the computers because they might start sending me email now that they know that I've done it. This sucks. Why would you do this to me? I will draft the green room, which is upgraded, so I will get a star. I'll pick up the shovel. Okay, so I've done Constellation 50 as well. I don't have a sledge. I'll come back for that. Ability closet right here. Alright, so let's set this to security high. Oops. There we go. Ugh. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm tired. It's only an hour after I'm normally falling asleep. So we're up to 52 stars now. Everything points south. No. Workshop. Let's do that. We get a battery. We can make power shovel. Why does Moon Pendant appear on this list? Just so you can say no to everything? Kind of fun how everything happens when you draft the aquarium. Yeah. Let's storeroom here, and then I want to back up to entrance hall. Well, I don't have too many steps, so I should open this first. Full hall. There we go. Ten. You drafted, it's every colored room, so every color triggers. Then you walk in and get 5 steps. The star goes up, the lab experiment goes off. You dig a spot in the doors. Yeah. 5, 10. Have you seen this, Pug? This bullshit? One squared is... The fuck is this? Yeah, so it only takes up a third of the space, so it's 1/3 of the number. So this is 1. Squared is 1. Plus 1 is 2. Squared is 4. Plus 1 is 5. Squared is 25. Minus 5 is 20. Jesus. Isn't this minus? Yeah, yellow's minus. Okay. So this is 10 over 3. Negative 10 over 3 minus 5 over 3. So that's minus 15 over 3, which is minus 5. Squared is 25. Minus 20 is 5. Squared is 25. Divided by 5 is 5. Where are we? Sure. Throne room this early, huh? I can't afford it. It's a way to change the meaning of anything else. I don't know. I don't know what anything means anymore. Okay. So I've got the planetarium. So I want to end the day at 47 in the planetarium. We go back to entrance hall. I'm just going to crack this open. Oh, sorry. Okay, I want to try and go up here and then go down because I do want to get into Lady Clara's her mistress, her ladyship's chamber. There's only one true box. Both statements on the other boxes are false. The box with the most words does not have gems. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Okay. So this is the only box that talks about gems and it's talking about itself. If this box doesn't have gems, then there's no way to determine which box has gems. Black has gems. However, the logic that they're trying to make us find is okay. So there's only one true box. If this is true, then it's this box and the other two are false. Both statements written on the other boxes are false is false, and the box with the most words does not have gems is false. So that works if blue is true and the other two are false. If there are two true boxes, then blue is false. These are both true, except this one is false. Yeah, so it only works if blue is true and the others are false. I'm gonna redeem a break time, but you feel we're gonna end soon anyway. Yeah, as soon as this runs over, and I don't know how much more I'm gonna do. I might just give up. I want to go. Let's go aquarium, and then we'll go over and south. And we'll just re-roll to see if we can get the, we'll go gift shop so we can go north and south. And we're just going to re-roll this. We did it. When have you visited the throne room? A few times. At least once today. And by today, I mean this stream. Her Ladyship's Sleep Diary. It's this handwriting. The note downstairs is in this handwriting. So it is a note from Lady Clara. Either gifting the house to Simon or to Herbert. Probably to Simon, and then Simon gifted it to Herbert. We don't know where Simon's buried, do we? Yeah, I recognize the V's into hers. Also observed an additional star in the sky. Nothing special in guest bedroom, or Geist bedroom as it were. 2 times as restless. Sleep in the childhood room of my late husband. Simon was already dead. I don't understand. Yes, the bunkroom was mentioning your grandfather Simon, not you, Simon. It was Simon and Herbert's bunkroom. They were brothers. Um, I'm trying to figure out Clara's note. It wasn't to Simon. But after Clara passed, the mansion became Herbert's. Oh. Was it to marry? Could be. You are my day, you are my night, you are my planet. To you I gift my house. No, because it's not Mary's house. And wasn't. The house went from Baroness Orive, who is Herbert and Simon's mother, to I guess we don't know who it passed to after that. But somehow it became Clara's. And then this note is Clara passing it to Herbert? So unless that would make Iris not mean love, or it means that Clara then fell in love with Herbert after Simon died. But I kind of doubt that. The deed in 46, whose the deed said that it was given from someone to Baroness Orive. Okay, so servants' quarters, you get a die. Went to the family tomb to visit his grave. So Simon's grave is there as well. But would have a flower. Um, Master bedroom, 8 whole hours, the best many months. More steps than normal. Okay, so master bedroom is good to sleep in. Do we put the antechamber there? We didn't try that. Shit. Oh. What if we put the antechamber there? What does that mean? Or the mirror gallery? No, probably the antechamber. Okay. Please don't tell me more interesting stuff to try in this. It's your fault for not playing it. Alright. That is going to be something that I will check out eventually. What else do I want to do today? Get my stars down to 47 and hang out in the planetarium? Or get my stars to 49 and hang out anywhere that's not the planetarium? Right? This room was upgraded, right? Yeah. So I'm at 49. I guess let's just fill out the house just for the sake of filling out the house. Can't believe we need like 300 and something coins for the frickin' trophy. Green memos and blue boxes are sometimes false. Rip this fucking thing up. You know what? Sure, we'll draft the throne room. Ooh, a map. We don't have a shovel yet. No, we do have a shovel. Oh, it's there again. Okay. Yoink. Skip. This bedroom gets a whole lot of rerolls, but then we lock ourselves out of going north. Alright, so we're at 49 stars again. Blue box has 2 false statements. It does have 2 statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. The black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The white box has a true statement. The black box has a true statement. Oh my god. These both can't be true because then there is no box that only lies. So at least one of these is false. Black box has a false statement. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. The blue box has 2 false statements. The box with 2 true statements has the gems. Faded tries to solve complicated box puzzles at 1 in the morning. Box with 2 true statements has the gems. If black has the gems, then if black has the gems and the bottom statement is true. And blue is 2 false statements. Black does have a true statement. White does have a black box has a false statement, would be false. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements is true. So that works. If the gems are in the black box, then the bottom statement is false. Wait. No, it doesn't work. Blue box has 2 false statements. But it's saying the black box has a true statement. That's not false. So that doesn't work. So if the black, so that first case does not work. So if the gems are in black and the bottom statement is false, the box with two true statements has the gems. So we just know that bottom is false. The black box is a false statement. That is true. So statement 1 over here is true. So statement 1 over here is false. So both statements on black are false. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements is false. That's true, false. And that's true, false. There's no true box. The gems can't be in black. If the gems are in white. The black box has a false... The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. Which box would that even be? Ugh. These can't both be true. So one of them is false. The blue box is the one where one statement is true and one statement is false. Because if blue was the true box, every box would have a true statement and there is no false box. If blue is the false box, then no box has a true statement and there's no true box. So blue must be the one where one is true, one is false. So either white is double true and black is double false, or white is double false and black is double true. Okay. The black box has a false statement. I mean, if white is true, then obviously, because black would be the false box. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements. That also would work if white is true. If white is true and black is false, the box with 2 true statements has the gems. We know that the top black statement is false, so black has to be the false box. The box with 2 true statements has the gems, is false. So white doesn't have the gems. The gems are not in the box with 2 false statements is true. So black can't have the gems. So the gems are in blue. Gems are in blue. Oh, okay. My streak remains intact. Open sea same. Closed exhibit is no downside. Gentlemen. Lockpick kit. Just leave that in the museum. Alright, I want a dead end room here. Mail room, sure. So I'm at 50 stars again. So I want to reroll once or 3 times. And I can still go south from the aquarium. I'm going to reroll that. Let's go commissary. We can buy things like a sledgehammer. And sure, metal detector. Lockpick kit worked. Drawing room gets us 2 exits. And a gem. Lockpick kit worked. Let's get 8 items. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Nice purse. 6, 7, 8. That was what? 3 gems, 3 keys? A purse and a special key? Pretty good. How many? Itself. Workshop. Aquarium. Utility closet. Other aquarium. Security. 6 doors, and it won't have one going south. Sure. Smash. Right, so this is silver key. No, lever. Right. Might as well pull it. This is silver key. Alright. Let's go this way first. Sure, dining room. Keys. Lockpick doesn't work. Let's do a hallway. Alright, we're up to 49 steps, or 49 stars again. Delicious pizza. We don't have a furnace. That's fine. Gonna reroll this. Cool. Alright. I kind of want garage here. Or do I locker room here and we just open lockers? I don't know. Screw it. Let's locker room. Where were we on lockers last time? So, Denny's note should be in here. We'll spend a key to check. It is. Seven is nothing. Eight is apple. Green apples are only 2, huh? Seven, 8, 9. 9 is nothing. 10, 11. The shoes. Which doesn't make sense because the shoes were in 2 last time. So I think Denny's note might be the only locker that's set. Ow. Last key. I had this one, right? Yes, I have this one. I suggest a final locker to open. Sorry, I just used the last key. If I get another key, there are 4 lockers left that I haven't looked at. So sure. That's a pretty big F. $15, you're talking about the corner one all the way on the right? Okay, sure. Stealing some kids' lunch money. Oh, apples are always 2, aren't they? It's bananas that are 3. Let's go back to hallway. Lockpick worked. Power's off in the gym, right? Yeah. Thank you for hanging out, Molly. It's been fun. And I'll see you on a future stream. Talk to you over vacation, probably. Ballroom here might not be bad. Lockpick did work, okay. Sure, we'll do patio. Doors unlocked. I'm just dropping money outside. Observatory. Alright. Furnace is rare, absolutely. Passageway is common, absolutely. Rumpus room. 8 coins, costs a gem. Has nothing else useful in it. I guess this is fine. Alright, this door's unlocked and I have a key. Music room gets me 2 more keys. Oh, I can't afford it. I can't afford the gems. Let's reroll this. We got rerolls. Nook gets me a guaranteed key. Sure. Alright, now I kind of want to go back to classroom and use silver key up here. See what that'll get me. Small thing. I'm gonna wait to see if your small thing relates to this. I'm now at 48. Thank you. I'll fix that down here for the aquarium. Or I'll draft the courtyard and that'll get me to 49. Keys, keys, keys. Oh good, another silver key. Alright, go to locker room, open up everything we can. Go to workshop and craft everything we can so that hopefully we can bring something amazing in with us on... You said this one, yeah? You want this one to be the last one or the next one? Because I got 2 to open here. This is a locker. Do you want this one to be the next one or the final one? Because I have two to open here. Okay. I think I saw this. Yeah, I saw this. Okay, so there are only two lockers I haven't opened. And that's 16 and 17 over here. This one and this one. I'm pretty sure that everything that isn't like some important item like this or like this is just randomized. Because I definitely found shoes in two different lockers on two different days. So we're at 49 stars. We want to end in not the planetarium. What helps us? I don't know what we want to end in. We tried ending in the throne room, right? Thunder Day in the pool. Alright, I'm exhausted. Thank you everyone for watching. I appreciate it. I did not complete the goals that I wanted to complete, but it gives me something to do over break. Coming up on stream. Let me click through here. Yeah, coming up on stream is nothing. That dot is moving further down the thing. In fact, I think if I refresh it now, I'm not going to do that. It might break things. I got nothing coming up. I'm on vacation. This is my last stream for a week, 2.5 weeks, I think, until Sunday the 30th or something like that. But that doesn't mean that you're not going to see none of me. Because I got this thing. There it is. I have driven all 106 point-to-point races in Mario Kart World against the hardest bots in the game in a gigantic tournament that took a long time. And I've recorded them all, and they're broken up into 6 to 12 race days. Most of the days are an 8 race day. But yeah, it's a giant tournament where I'm racing against the hardest bots and giving them the point advantage so that the bot who places second in each day is always the same thing. I go into a full explanation that is in the intro video that will also be up on November 16th. November 16th, you're getting 2 videos from me. The intro video is like 3 minutes long. But then each of the Mario Kart Megathlon days is around a half hour long. So yeah, check that out. That's all going to be on youtube.com/@fadedoasis. And everything's going to be in a playlist. So if you just want to bookmark that playlist, you can do that. But I recommend subscribing because it's free and you'll see when I upload all my VODs. Thank you again, everyone, for watching. Thank you, Pug and Molly, for being here, and everyone else who's here today. I do appreciate it. And I will see everyone in 2.5 weeks. Have a good one.